All right, welcome back. Another episode. This is episode 11 of this series, Workers and Resources, and we've been purposely holding on to the horses a little too long. It's 1940 and we've had access to cars for a long time. We are manufacturing our own horses. So we have, is that it? That's the rail construction. Yeah, we have a little factory over here. Yeah, we got our own little horse cart production. So any cart you see on the map with black horses, we've made, and any cart with brown horses has been bought. And most of them are black horses now. But we're facing two significant challenges with the horses. One, they can't pick up enough grain. I've already bought one depot of trucks, but they're being slowed down by the 30 horses that are on the roads with them. I think we get more grain if I just sold all 30 of these carriages and bought 10 more trucks. But that's like $100,000, and we're pretty far in debt. And the thing we need to do right away, first thing today, is swap out these buses. Because if they get a full load of people, they don't make it up the hill. Just due to their weight to horsepower. 12 kilowatts they have. Yeah, that's fine. So, we need buses. It's going well, though, other than the economy. We're exporting a lot. We just took out a lot of loan to get here. Where's my beverage? There we go. San Pellegrino Aranciata Rosa. Blood orange. Pretty good. Tastes like regular orange. Yeah, we have a lot of loans. Including a short-term one, apparently. That'll be nice when that's gone, because those have high payments. Only one page, but we consolidated them, so it fit on one page. We actually had a billion little loans. Now, with those loans, we've built new coal processing plants. We can't really expand until we build a new heater, because our current heaters are overloaded. So we're at about the cap for buildings we can heat. Some of the heat exchangers, like the lines that go to them, are 100 at 100% efficiency, right? So like, yeah, this one's way overloaded. So I'm afraid if I build another building, they'll get destroyed. Now what we need to do, spacebar so light. I got a new keyboard today. I'm loving it. Actually, it's a lot quieter than I thought. It's got linear mechanical switches. Yeah, I don't even need to press it all the way to activate it. So I don't need to bottom it out. I'm resting my thumb on the spacebar. I'm bad for pausing as it is. Now I'm automatically doing it. It's heavy. It's a bit, it's higher up. So I don't know if the stream will be quite as long today. I don't usually try and do 10-hour streams with new hardware. It's usually bad the next day on you. So it's really comfy though. What? It's cheap too. Red Dragon Antonium Pro. 108 key, wireless, and I'm using it wired. List of lines. I was just using a generic keyboard that came with a desktop, like, pre-built for the last decade. Coal mine horse people has 15 large horse buses. So they make it up there fine if they have less than half people. See, I have them set not to load full. If they ever load fully, they can't make it up the hill. But we're trying to run a mine up here. You know, like we want them to be able to run fully. So I think we're going to buy our first cars. Before we do that, do we have a free distribution office? We do. We're gonna need gas stations. Thinking about how to most quickly boost the economy, and end stations. Actually, yep. vehicles can't work in horse end stations. And these distribution offices have a habit of burning down. I don't know why. He never sends firefighters to them. These have all burnt down. It's kind of weird. And it's not like they're not making it there. He doesn't send them. It's too fire. I think we built the second one after. Should be safe now. So, choice 1, we modernize all of these. $14,000 times 10, so 150,000. It would be to buy all those. 160 after we delete all those. But they hold 10 tons and go 35. We'd probably get a lot more crops. Especially if I deleted these and added. It's too bad you can't upgrade these or something. Like, we're actually going to have to physically delete them. Produce. Horse vehicle flatbed. Are we selling vehicles? Yes. Haven't played this in about a week. That's why it's important to name most things, right? Like, what is this? What is this? Those are all garbage. Horse cart people, horse export. So that's just one truck. Prison cars, prison horse. I don't think we're exporting the horse carts. I think we're only exporting the horses. Oh. Yeah, this was the other one that was selling horses. We couldn't build them fast enough to have two. Paused again by accident. Lovely. Morning, Percus. Good morning. I got a few choices, and they all cost a lot of money. And I'm really just supposed to let the loans fall off for a minute. $83,000 due this month. Yeah. Ouch. Now we can borrow more than we owe, which is always good. Like, amount due tomorrow, $2,700. We are selling gravel from over here. We're selling clothing and fabric from right here. There's only one clothing factory. Normally you do two, but we're really close to the city, and these people are a bit less healthy because there's the clothing and the heat. So we're capped at one. We're selling the extra fabric. We have a farm over here, finally, growing our crops, which we use to make the fabric. And also feed our fleet, because we're running on all horses, right? And we're using crops to make horses as well. And then we use those to make and replace our own carts, but I'm also selling the horses directly. There's one truck doing it. Just like this truck, you can do it too. There is no horse vehicle that can sell horses, which I thought was kind of a weird oversight. Shop us out of goods is real. Must have been a weird fluke. This one's hooked to warehouses. Yoink. Oh, can hold 4 now? Oh, that's a different truck. Financial collapse incoming? The finances are the best they've ever been, Kratos. The best they've ever been. We do need to swap the buses going up that hill, though, actually. And we can just put fuel in the end station once I build it. See? Didn't I just said these have a tendency to burn down, like 30 seconds ago. They actually sent fire trucks, though, so we should be good. You should use your turbos. Just said these have a massive tendency to burn down. It would have been cool if it caught on fire while I was saying that. I should have said it a minute later. Timing. One thing we are doing, so there are a lot of trucks that aren't parked. All of our gravel trucks are busy, so even if I try and build a building right now, I can't. I could set it to high, but... So because we're making... I'm trying not to spend money, and because we're making our own gravel, and we have our own workers, right? I figure, boom. Now we are importing fuel for these now, actually. And we're still importing crops. Not because we don't grow enough, because I can't pick up enough. I don't know if the loan is worth it, though. I'd have to take out another $150,000 loan to modernize this. And then if I delete all these, it's still more capacity, and it's faster. These are 1.7 each, they're 10 each. It's tricky. The space bar is so light. Oh my goodness. Okay. Age, 11 years. Age, 8. If any of them are brand new, I'll keep it. But 8 are... These things break down around 15 years old. They're not like the trucks where you can drag them out to 20 or 30. Can't find... Like, it makes sense, horses, right? But I can't find a way to refurbish them or anything. Train waiting too long. That's the construction train was there. I'll get used to that. I'll get used to the space bar. You know what? We take that loan when it's harvest time. No, we'll take it in June. So they get here and fuel up before harvest. And that's grain inside. Yep, we're good. So right now the horses pick it up, but the horses get in the way of the trucks. Now the trucks aren't going to be able to go full speed till we get a gravel road in here. But I've learned my lesson on paving roads between farms. Huh. When you're like, it's May? Oh, they'll definitely pave that by the time they need to harvest, right? No, you always do farm work immediately when it snows. It snows, start working on the farm. Give yourself more time than you need. Probably still miss a year. Coal mine, horse people. Why'd you go that way? Why'd he go the wrong way? Right. Okay, well this is supposed to be one way, so they pick up and they drive, because they actually, in the winter, they don't make it. So we're gonna... Ooh, that was close. We are a brick society. Yeah, we're gonna do that so that I can force this to be one way. I don't care if they drive in and out here. We have one prison, this one, which is set so they have to be above 50% loyalty. Looks like we need more secret police still. I should get the secret police cars. That would fix my secret police issues, actually. But we do have some super loyal comrades now. So our average loyalty is 45. But anyone with a radio or anyone who's been to this prison, these prisoners come out close to 100% loyal. If it's working properly. Look, 81 on this comrade. Yeah, plus 0.51%. Now we have this prison, which makes them happy, because I don't have enough loyal people to run 2 prisons. So I'm not even trying to boost their loyalty in this one. I'm just making these people come out 0% loyal. 2 sides, right? And then those super loyal prisoners that come out, indoctrinated, right? They go and work in our radio station to broadcast the indoctrination. But the big fault with that in the early start is, like, we still only have 28% of the people with a radio. So at any given time, there's just very little listeners. I did it just in time to break it all. They were just waiting. This is, that is. If they're both going back, I can fix that. There you go, buddies. This is our wood. He drives around the map, loads up all the wood storages, then goes and sells it, goes back to the wood farm. That's why around the horses by the border there's so many trees. I just keep planting them. The Republic. You know what, after playing City Skylines for the last few days, do you know what this game did really well? Is just being able to open whatever you want and compare it. You're limited to one window in that, and there were so many times where I was like, but I want to see these 2 numbers. Like, I want to look at these 2 things, you know? Very different games, though. Been having a lot of fun with that one, actually. City painting. Did our money just go up on its own? 62,000? Coal must have gone up in price. This is what I should start with, right? The coal train. Coal, 359. That's about half a train worth waiting for him. And we're gonna fix it. I need to build a depot. Are they almost done here? Oh, they can't reach that one. They're so slow at moving gravel. I was trying to think about where to put the end station here. I think it should go here. Bus platform, bus, road, cargo. Oh, man. Bus end station. There it is. Bus end station. I put it right here. I can delete this path. And then buses don't have to cross the road. Doesn't really matter if they cross the road, actually. Yet. Doesn't matter until with the highway goes this way, because that is one of the few passes through the mountain. Doesn't matter yet. Doesn't... Well, no, I'm going to put heat up here. That's right. We're going to put heat up here. See, if I put the bus here, then they return here and park. They still have to cross the road. Yeah, they still have to cross the road when they come. They have to cross the road once, no matter what. It's coming back. Yeah, it's probably best, I think. Not enough wardens. I might shut that notification off. Although, that's a good one, because my heat plants run on the same bus, so it's like if it keeps happening... I don't know why this would have a path. It doesn't need one. Yeah, no one needs to go through there. Much harder to move buildings in this game. No random plopping. Missing enter. I got a new keyboard today. Space is super light, and my old enter key was 2 keys high, so it was right beside delete, and I could kind of roll my finger between delete and enter. That's how I delete things so fast in this. It's the delete and enter were side by side, so I just roll my finger, but now I hit slash when I do that. Didn't even realize it. Oh. And I keep pausing by complete accident. Much quieter. I'm actually really liking it. Haven't tried the wireless or anything yet. I got it so I could control both computers with one keyboard. This train, we can give you the tour. We do not have rail distribution yet. Some of the other guys play with like tech point rules, and I can never remember them, so I just haven't been researching things. I figure if I don't research things, I have to be following the rules. So this guy, we're currently here unloading food. Then we're going to go to the horse cart grain storage and unload any grain we have on board, which is none. Okay, yeah, then we're going to go to the farm. We're going to load grain. And then we're going to go back to the horse cart grain storage and unload more grain. Then we're going to go to the fabric factory and unload grain. And then we're going to go pick up gravel, but apparently we're not picking up gravel right now. I guess, oh, we're building the road, so we would have ran out. And then we go to the customs house and we sell everything that we still had, usually just gravel. And then we buy more crops and grain. And then we go back to the Cullo's warehouse. Yeah, he's doing like a loop. But the loop wasn't working, so now he's kind of doing a U instead of the loop. So he visits both things twice. It's quite confusing, but it works. This is always empty. This? Holy crap. These things take 20 tons of crops each. The train holds 220 tons. So I can make 11 horses with one train load. But it's like... it's so fast. I'd say it uses half of the train by the time he finishes unloading it. So that's just like always empty. We have enough horses. This seems to be a quantum storage. I didn't jank it or anything. It just doesn't seem. That 24 seems to be fake. We've had it up over 100. Added up over 100. Also, we run out of grain very quickly. One benefit, actually, of running the horses everywhere is horse gas stations don't need power. And because I haven't used all my free gas stations yet, I still have those. They also don't need power. There's no power here. This doesn't need power. This doesn't need power. Free gas stations don't need power. These need power to hold gas, but I put gas beside them, so they don't need power. These don't need power to hold their crops. Horse fire station doesn't need power. Apparently, it holds, I don't know, it holds everything. It's working. I don't know if it makes the 8 firefighters angry, but I think we're going to build a power plant with a heat plant here. Probably right there. I was also thinking here. And maybe see if we can get a settlement there. But I know that this is the oil. Should start building the bridge soon. That's going to take a long time, but I figure I'll let them build this first. This is another loop in our rail system. Trains will be able to use. So yeah, the money's ticking down a bit, but we are building. You know, the steel for the rail costs a bit. And our loan, we're just trying not to spend. That was at 3.2 something a minute ago, wasn't it? Secret police. Someone lit the secret police on fire. Anything with black horses, you see, we've manufactured ourselves. Anything with brown horses, we haven't. This one's wrong, huh? 2 horse, 15 years old, where do you live? We're still running on water and sewer trucks. He just has 2 horses. Makes him really slow. Sewage carrier. 4 horses. There you go, buddy. Look, another 2-horse one. That's why I'm keeping so many horses. The game is really weird. The auto replacement is working, but if you run out of horses, it'll start pushing out a whole bunch with 1 horse every time it gets 1 horse. So you have to keep a surplus of horses, which isn't letting me export well, especially because the percentages don't work, because the game has no way for you to tell it to load when about 160% or whatever. Here's our newest sewage truck. Yeah, and get her up to 36. It actually got faster than the trucks could go for 1 second there. For 1 second being the operative word, though. Price of coal fell. Did you see that? I didn't even want to read it. I just deleted it. We have hit every single economical event this game against us has been negative. We've gotten so unlucky. You should see the prices of the stuff we're trying to export. Trying to export wood. It's $5, right? We're turning it into boards. Great, they're $10. Trying to export coal. It's actually $29 right now. That's a lot. It's not, but that's a lot for this game. Now the crops are $46. Unfortunately, we're importing more of those than we're exporting, but we're turning them into goods, which we're then exporting, so it works out. Yeah, you see this? Crops. Even with very few workers. I would need a much bigger train to actually have this thing running. And then he makes the horses and he moves them. I'm pretty sure if I let this fill up, they'd push through. But I was impatient at the start. We bought this 13 years ago. It's been doing its job. Boop. It's weird, like the best thing we can do is nothing. Especially with 0% unemployment. In the winter, I think we swap the buses. Because they always make it in the summer. Only because we've limited their load. Do you see that one catching up so fast? You can see just by how much faster he was going that this one has more people on board. And when they're fully loaded, they don't make it up the hill. In time. We're cutting it close at 70%. They jump out at 4 hours. And this one's been traveling less because he caught up, right? This one's a bit loud, so fuel. There's the horse bringing him his water for the boiler. It just keeps going. They're pretty smart. I don't know what he's waiting for. He's really big, so that's signaled for him to be smart. And they're more nimble once they get in here, but he's signaled to keep his distance. Just because he can block the whole intersection. Oh, see? Here comes old Blue. What are we worth? 17,000. That is so beautiful. Wasn't even quite full. Wonder what happened there. Oh, we didn't stop to get gas. We stopped to refuel our gas station. We got fuel too, but we refueled the gas station. That's where the extra... That's where the missing 13 tons went, into our own tank. Food train. Vehicles move a bit slower in this one, eh? Needed a nice chill night. I believe we're going to refuel the mall first. Nope, I was incorrect. Oh, we're on the second leg of our run. We're going to refuel the fabric factory. Just in time, too. Fabric, clothing, running on prison labor. One of the only vehicles we have, actually. We have very few gas-powered vehicles. There were no horse prison buses either. There was a modded one, but it didn't work. Can't remember what was wrong with it. It worked for a minute, and then... Oh, so it's a modded horse prison bus, but it counts as a car, so it needs a vehicle repair station, but it has a resource the vehicle repair station can't hold, so I couldn't fix them. So we just bought these. Just ripping around. Yeah, this is the vehicle repair. We got our horse vet right here. Hooked into his crops and into his mats and whatever. And then we got the vehicle repair here. And he's got his steel. We are bringing all of this stuff via truck, which I don't really like to do because when a train gets there, it really drains him out way too quick. But I didn't plan this here. We built everything else. I fit this in after when the train got wore out. And this is repairing the trains. It worked out really nicely. And the keys are so light. I just accidentally hit the Windows button, like just resting my thumb on it, trying to push something else. New vehicle, water trucks. Probably need water at some point as well. We're currently running on trucked in water. We have a little bit of sewer built. We have a little bit more laid out, but I haven't built it yet, just because we're trying not to spend money. But yeah, it's all water trucks. The trick with that is you need more water substations. The technical ops can only target one truck per substation. So if it needs 2 trucks, let's say your mall needs food and there's 1 truck on the way and it needs more food, your distribution office will send 2 trucks at a time. That can't happen with the water substations. But if you just build 2 side by side, now it can send 2 trucks at a time. So I just build like 50 and then you can send 50 trucks at a time, and then you can run whatever you want on horse water, apparently. There's the gentleman himself. It doesn't look like it works, though. If you're somebody who likes things to look like they're working. Actually, this one's not even empty yet. They hold so little water. Boop. When it's fully empty, it only goes up to like here. This holds like 20 tons. We need money. $3.17. Let's use that as the marker. That was our first loan of the day. That's got to go down. That's all we care about. We don't care about taking more loans or anything. We care about total amount owed going down. Actually, we care about this too. It's kind of the ratio between this. This is how much money we currently have. $4.8 million, right? Total. On margin. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Nighttime. This is why you have to fix all the comrades' carts all the time. This is live footage of how they drive. Imagine a country where every vehicle is a company vehicle. I like drive it like a rental, except every car is repaired by somebody else. Biggest expenditure? Probably food. Or steel, if we're building. Food and crops. Then chemicals, actually, for the fabric. Because we're not purifying water. Food and crops. No, not even close. And it's not because they're not growing enough. We're not picking it up. We're dealing with it. We're going to try dealing with that this year. I've been avoiding buying modern vehicles. So we're leaving all the crops in the field. Now, I don't have power in the farm, so I can't fill it with liquid fertilizer. And the rotting crops have been fertilizing our fields. I only have 1 truck bringing fertilizer here. 1 horse. I was trying to wait till these were more grown, but I think 80% is close enough. $10 tons at 35. Price is fairly similar. 8 tons, 40. That would only be an improvement if these do 40. And they don't. They do 35. So 10 tons at 35. That's what we're doing. Just because they're going to be capped at the speed, right? So. Although that is better. I think? I don't know. Did they reach the vehicle repair? Nice, nice. Heard there was a super easy game with grain to food here. Dutton, welcome. I was watching Dutton's stream earlier. He's playing Minecraft, except with some sort of automation style factory with magic I didn't understand. They were talking about like complex chains to build microchips and stuff, and he was like, but workers and resources is so much more complex. And I was like, yes, I know, grain to food, it's almost unplayable, the chains you have to create. Greg Tech New Horizons is what the mod was called. I just got a new keyboard and I keep pausing the game by accident. So what we just did is I just swapped out 10 horses here for 10 of these Yag 10s. So these pick up 10 tons of crops instead of 1 ton. I think I might still destroy these. I could just tell them not to do anything. I can tell them not to do anything with one click. If they have nowhere to put it. They won't do anything. So their job, they're set to load. And you can put as many 49 tasks now instead of 20. It's fantastic. So this works way better now because it used to be capped on your fields. But they're just set to load at all the fields and then unload here. So whenever the fields start harvesting, they do it. Now these guys are set like that too. Our plan for this year is we're going to leave the horses parked because they get in the way. They're slower and they hold 1 ton. I think we'll be able to actually pick up more with just the vehicles. Yeah, it looked pretty difficult. Man, I need like a big red light that comes up when the game is paused. Played a little bit today because it was on sale. I've only played the non-realistic mode once, and we had dragons flying around within like 15 minutes. I broke out all the mods. I have millions of mods. I don't think we're using any this game. We bought our construction. I turned back the clock with Time Master at the start. So we started in 1900, and there were no construction trains. So we bought really bad construction trains, the worst modded one I have. We're still using them too. I should really replace them, but money. They build very little at once. We're not in a rush though, right? Regular game doesn't start till 1960. Logistics planning of this game is harder though. Greg Tech New Horizons has about a 3,000 hour gameplay cycle from when you boot in to when you achieve the final goal. How long a city in this goes? Yeah, probably a couple 100 hours. You could go forever. Depends how long you want to go. Tough guy, comrade. Comrade supervisor's here. We have a prison just for you. Look at this. Re-education. So this prison we're using to boost loyalty, and this prison I don't have enough loyal workers to do them both yet, so this one's just a regular prison. Turn the loyalty off, they come out happy. Culture, sport. They don't like to drink when they leave this one. Loyalty is much harder to boost, but once you get loyalty you can boost loyalty harder. So I'm making super loyal prisoners there to work in our radio station to boost other people's loyalty. The radio sucks to listen to, too. It's just pure propaganda. the courthouse. Look at this. Medium crime. Going to prison. 5 years. 18% loyal when they went in. Which prison did you end up in? Oh, they're letting them finish their shift at the factory first. We have this factory. Look, deliveries. Got this train bringing the crops. Clothing, fabric. It is a little bit close to the town. And then we got the heat plants here. So these houses are slightly less healthy than like the houses that are further away. But yeah, we started with this because we were going bankrupt. And I could just smash it in here. And I actually started with that clothing. Sorry. The reason being, a horse-covered truck can only move 1 ton. Let's just say 1 ton of stuff at a time. It's actually less for some things, more for other, but 1 ton's a good number. So this needs 3 trucks, or actually only 2 trucks to do 1 ton of export, right? Because each truck brings in 1 ton of fabric, and then each truck can take out half a ton of clothes. So you can bounce between the border with 2 or 3 trucks and actually have this running. Whereas even the fabric factory, right, now you need 20 tons, 5 and 11 tons. So this is 11 trucks come in, right? And then 20 covered trucks. So 21 covered trucks, 11 water trucks. The covered trucks can take it out, but you still need like 30 trucks to make fabric, whereas you only need 2 to make clothes. Food and alcohol were the same way. It was way too many vehicles until you can get the train going. Now that there's the train, we could probably... I don't know if we'd pollute them out with food. They are pretty healthy, but they're like not as healthy if you go further away. Actually, they're less healthy, so what do I know? Oh, it's summer. The heat plants aren't on. Yeah. This should be checked in the winter. No, even now. Must just be in it. I don't think I can build it yet. No, I haven't researched anything. Built a road to NATO using NATO dollars. That's why we're broke there. Just put a construction depot out here. They're probably, haven't been maintained in years. So what you do with that is you just we made the road, right, from here. And then you can use the path connect tool when you're building a super long road. So like if we go to build, see if it just does it. Anyways, if there's a node here, you can take it out with this path connect tool. And then you can join it all into one job, even if it's that long. This was one road when we built it. From here, we actually deleted this part. My highway didn't line up. Oh my god, it was so stupid. The planning department needs to be fired. Somehow it came through here and yeah, it just didn't work. So I tore one out. But it was one road across the map. And if you do that and you only give them access to one side, your dump truck only needs to deliver gravel from here to here, here to here. So one dump truck can supply the whole road with gravel, and then the bulldozer just zip goes down the road. It does burn a lot of fuel, and I think they've been deleted, but like 810 kilometers driving between here and here. You can probably watch that in the first or second episode of this series, actually. Hmm. 97,000. Must be about time. 99%. Look at my timing, man. Bang. There's still some horses in here that are going to slow us down. How many? They do unload in the farm. 7. Where's this one? He's got stuff on board. Lalona Large Farm. Unload 100%. He's going the wrong way. You know, just gonna sacrifice it. There's fuel here, right? Yeah, gas, gas, gas. I think this is gonna get us a lot more crops this year. This is kind of in a bad spot because they have to drive around to it. Probably put a smaller one here. Do I have combines? Yes, we do. Communars. So the problem isn't cutting it. The problem is getting it to the granary. We've already deleted all the covered horses from here, and we shut both these off to keep the covered horses off the road. That's the fireman. Boop. And I think this will speed it up. If not, I can just turn these back on, but I think the horses slow it all down. So all 4 of these are just set to load at all the fields and drop off here. They also have a command to move the crops over there, but the train does it now. Kim 10. I actually like that car. Train waiting too long, don't care. Building on fire, epidemic, fire extinguisher, yeah. So I think these might actually be able to keep up. They're pretty good at 10 tons. They go a bit faster if we upgraded the road. We'll do that this fall. Now, I don't think this pays off for a couple years, right? The extra crops aren't going to pay the 300,000 we just spent on vehicles. $500 a truckload. Be pretty quick, actually. The life of this truck. Everything else is running really smoothly. We don't really have to watch the comrades too often. We definitely still don't have enough trucks to get all the crops. Really? Broke down. Alright, he's got it on the list. It left mid-repair to go harvest, I think. One of our combines is currently parked. Those are our tractors. I took everyone out of it a while ago. Whoops. We didn't have any vehicles here. I should probably just set those free. Not many houses actually reach this. It was kind of shoehorned in after. Go to the farm. Fix the combine. I wonder if the combine's out driving and he's bouncing back and forth. Curious how this works. The train looks like it's kind of rough, too. 45%. He's fine. They get repaired by the same depot, so it's good I turned it up, because he's about to go get repaired in a minute. So peaceful. Crops, fabric, clothes, wood, boards, gravel, coal. Propaganda. Spend a lot of money in propaganda. We're up to 47% average loyalty. So soon we'll be able to turn on orphanages. Start boosting children too, if we needed to. I don't know if we need to anymore. I don't know if they're even good. We'll say that after the next earthquake in winter, though. When we actually need people. Yeah, because the combine shouldn't be parked. He's holding a combine parked right now. That's not great. Probably could have just checked the farm, but... let's see if we hit it. No. There's a quote about that in there somewhere. That's the one he just did. He just did this one. So he did have one held up during harvest season. Drives the Hugo. It's a Nemi. Thank you very much. Look at this place, all industrialized. Hey, the trucks are fast enough to pass the combines. You know what? They're keeping up. They are keeping up. Yeah, pulling the horses off was the right call. We're actually ahead of the combines. Now, we were down one combine, to be fair. We were down two combines, because that list had two in them. No, we were only down one. That's right. The other one was broken in the field, but wasn't on the list. No, there's not even power out here. There's no workers or power out here. The firefighters come in this car. That's it. There's only a fire station. And they ride back and forth here. No power, no water, no sewer, no services. Apparently, you don't need any of it. I would need it for liquid fertilizer. And I should probably have somebody bringing regular fertilizer. I think there's one truck. Yeah, we have one horse waste wagon bringing fertilizer. Yes, all of the vehicles have their own. Vehicles are like their own workers. So basically, the tractor plants the crops and spreads the fertilizer. The combine picks up the crops. The truck, or the combine harvests them. The truck picks it up from the field and moves it to here. The train picks up the crops from here and moves them to wherever, but let's say here. And then the fabric factory needs the workers to turn the crops into fabric. Or the food factory would need workers to turn the crops into food. But the whole farming, same with oil. You can get oil out of the ground, onto a train, to the border, no workers. It's right here too, actually. This needs power, though. So it can't hold gas either without power, but free gas stations don't need power. So, yeah, none of these need power. These need power to hold gas, but again, free gas station. Yeah, nothing out here needs power. And all the horse infrastructure doesn't need power. Horse fire station, they can hold fuel without power. This number went up, but we actually spent it on vehicles. It's warm out. It's got to be the worst notification in the game. There we go. Domestic crops. Turning off crop import for a minute, because we're not going to need it. Although it might mess up his loop. I don't know how it works. We don't make our own food, so they're not going to die if I mess it up. New vehicle, IHK. That looks like a mod. We're not using mods, but I have 42 billion installed. Really chugs the game, eh? Yeah, you can just take them in and out of your menus too, right? Like, here's our housing menu. That's just all vanilla stuff. If you just have the mod thing open, you can put your favorites in your menu, if you favorite things. I haven't. Or just everything. None. The only thing I wish that worked better is there's a search feature here. Like if I type cinema, it's going to show me the modded cinema, but it's not going to show me the vanilla cinema. It'd be great if this searched all the vanilla buildings as well. See, by the time he finishes unloading, they're almost gone. This thing eats crops. Look at it go. $32. Sell a couple. We do have the automatic vehicle replacement on, so we're making our own horses. I have nothing set for production. Right, so we just got to pick what to manufacture. Boom. He'll make the cart. Concrete, sewage, what? There. We're out of storage space. He just gets throttled off. And when something gets old, it grabs one, it grabs the horses, it drives out. Here's a 14-year-old covered truck. There's a new one. It'll do that automatically when it meets both these conditions. And, right, 50% 15 years old is where we're swapping them. With trucks, I would do probably like 70 or 80% in 25 years. These seem to break down a lot more, a lot earlier. Yeah, these trucks are perfectly matched to these combines, actually. We use about 9,000 tons a year. Even if we filled this, it wouldn't be enough. We'd need another farm, I think. Crops. Import production. Oh, there we go. Goods issue 5,000. We imported 3,800 and we made 5,100. But I think that just counts how much. I don't think we picked up 5,100 last year, actually. Look how much higher production was here. Now we can put more fields in. Now that we're not using horses. My vehicle repair is really behind. I wonder if these are too small. You know, it was on staff though. He's doing a good job now. Seems like he knows what's up. We could replace these with something that holds more parts. Because see, he didn't even fix one bulldozer. Oh no, he's doing them all at once. But look, if he held 10 tons of material, right, he'd be able to do this all at once. He's going to drive back and forth 3 or 4 times before these finish. He ran out of gas, paused himself. Convenient, actually. No, but finish. So it shows it like this, but I think what's actually happening is that's simplifying something for you. Because he's actually picking up just a combination of this. So I think he runs out of one of them earlier or later. I don't know how it works. They do drive back with stuff once in a while. Rough August. I stopped importing the crops, which is going to mess up his route, actually. This will tell me if it runs out. If that runs out, we'll fix it. Food? Food's running down. So we have him set with the advanced setup. Right? So you can put per wagon. And I have the wagons limited to stuff. That's just so he always has one wagon for food. I think we're going to add another food wagon onto the train. Because I think the only reason this isn't empty, I haven't clicked on it in a while. This should be full with the train supplying it. And there's a distribution office that used to fill it. And I'll bet he's sending trucks to help the train. Look at all the trucks on the way. Yeah. Train's not doing its job. Unnecessary traffic. I wonder if we had 2 more wagons. One for crops. And one for goods. Is there anywhere he won't fit? Here. I might need another fuel station. I'm gonna have to watch him go here. Wait. No, we don't. He's got to be able to turn around. Can you turn around here? No. 129 meters. Breaking down. I think that'll all be fixed by next year. We only have, this isn't like, I would say 80% of our vehicle fleet. I started on the wrong side. 105. And a car. 16. So I can only add 1 car. I can take off the gravel car. Be a tight fit. Now, that gas station was shoehorned in here. When I bought this train, there were no trains available, which is why it takes fuel and not coal. And we haven't replaced it because I've been struggling economically. And it's expensive. We do need to put in new fuel and coal stations. It's fine. The trucks weren't doing anything else. Do I have a train? No. There's a lot of trains available. 130, 115. Track builder long. 210 track building speed. Holy crap. Track builder short. Yeah, those are good. When did that become available? 1928. Just upgrade the engine? Make it faster. That's actually not a bad call. What's the rail speed? This one does 60. I don't know if I can put a coal engine on it. Coal fuel's up here. I mean, it's only 16 faster, but that's a lot faster, actually. I mean, the max track speed is 70. Wow, thanks, dude. That is what I wanted. Unless there's something cheaper. $17 tons for 1255 tons. We already have the blue ones too. I'm gonna add one car. Actually, no, I got a different idea. Go get that train car, please. What we're gonna do, I'm gonna take this slower train and I'm gonna put it on the train car I'm buying, and that train car is gonna do the food, and the slower train's just gonna do the food, and then the crop train can cut the food out of his diet, which it's not really out of the way, but it is. He has to turn in here every time, so the crop train will be going faster. Yeah, I think this will work. Amount of wood in forest, none. It's just not quite grown. It'll trigger in a second. Construction train cut off our other train. Come on, buddy. Okay. I'm sure somebody else is trying to take priority and I just crashed them, but... What are you doing? Oh, he's going to get gas now. He was in the way, right? Gas is right there. They must be busy. This building's not doing anything. I'll do that in a minute, actually. My trains are parked. That's just incorrect. What's up? Pause. Okay. Accidental pause. Now, we want... that. And you... must be vehicle of same type. Oh, they are the same type. They are the same type. They're both trains. This is a mod. It might just not work. Yeah. Okay, well, this is the train we have, right? Yoink. That's the car with food in it. Right? No. This one? That one. So not this one. So you have food now. No? Is this like musical carts? What's going on? Who has the food? You have the food again. No food. No food. That's not food. That's not food. Food. Okay, generic 6 has food. Rename line. That's just so it doesn't disappear when I delete this train off of it. Go to the border. Load. Food. Go to the mall. Unload food. Wait until unloaded. That's your life now. Get out of here. These, some of them have filters, some of them don't. They're filtered for crops, so we're only going to deal with crops, so I don't need to mess with the filters. Otherwise, I would have to fix it. Now, what are we going to do? I made a joke while playing City Skylines yesterday. You see that big depot was open? I was trying to make a line in it, and you have to keep your bus depot open, and it's actually like this much of the screen. I was just like, please take up more of my screen. That's not me. You can move windows. Man, if you could combine all the best features from every game. Okay, well, this is where we get crops. So we need to get crops here. We need to bring them here. And this always eats all of the crops. Always. So, but they are closest. Yeah, load crops there, put them here. He's going to be empty, so then we buy crops. And then we put them here. But this isn't always full. So that'll lead us to a situation where we're not loading because we're still full of border crops. We're importing crops for that, so that doesn't work. The other route seems so backwards, though. I guess he's got to drive back and forth once regardless. So we want to load crops here. No. This is going to look wrong. I think we want to load crops here and put them here. And this will eventually fill up because we don't use them that fast. And then we want to load crops here because he'll still be full of the crops he can't unload. And then we put them here. And that way he's being throttled. And when we run out, he'll still be full. Except with this route, when we run out, no, this works. This works. That's correct, I think. Let's try it. I cannot move crops to the horse cart grain storage fast enough to throttle it off. It just, with 20 workers, it burns 20 tons a second. Building on fire? House? Yeah, it's fine. There somewhere. There it is. Global market. Price of iron goes down. That's actually good for us. No one's ever gone this way before. Must have just finished. That might actually make the route make sense, because I was picturing it as him staying south of the city the whole time. Where's my gravel car? Yeah, do we still do... tow it around for now. We stopped, so we can load and sell the gravel. I stopped because of how slow it loads and unloads. It was holding them up for about 30 seconds, like each time, above the crop time. We got a lot of crops. The trucks are outdoing the combines, so we're actually getting them all. And I believe we could run a couple more fields next year. Maybe here. So we'll still be close to that. Yeah, we're going to put 3 more fields here, I think. I don't want to place them just yet, because all the tractors will leave. And the tractors are insanely slow. The crops disappear sometime in November. Although we got them. We got them all. One of our combines was down too. Much more crops. I don't think we filled this above like 1,500 before, but I don't remember. One way. Yeah. I don't know why they keep leaving this way, but it's definitely adding time. They can be weird sometimes like that, right? They were just leaving that way. I also had to break this, so they'd use the gravel all the time. Are we done paving the road, actually? We are. And we built the bus end station. It needs fuel. Perfect, back on track. Let's move this fuel, horses. Make sure it's empty. Copy tasks. 2 here. Change the workplace for all vehicles. 2 here. Obsolete. And what do we need? Horse cisterns. Could have sworn we had a bunch a minute ago. There's one. Oh, you know who's burning all the fuel? It's my new farm trucks. Alright, we can make more. Four horses, please. Ran out of money. That stop production was actually bad. That makes the people unhappy too. They're power flicking. Our brand new horse cisterns. Had enough of modern city builders and went back in time, yeah. I missed the change how much is unloaded for the horses. It was long enough ago now that I don't know what it was referring to. Oh, for this, probably. Yeah, change so it doesn't, but like, I don't know. So we're exporting them. Ooh, shoot. Okay. Apparently I can't afford it. Are you the export? It's convenient. If this dips, we just put a bunch out. If this dips below 4 horses, it'll start sending out replacements with less than an ideal number of horses. This is because I messed with the train. Fell behind on our horses. $276 tons, right? I should have given him another car. I guess he got an extra car because we put the food car. Yeah, we did buy a car. He does have an extra crop car. So he brought 276 tons. And by the time he's done unloading, we've already burnt 40. We've already burnt like... you know, 15% of what he brought by the time he was done unloading. I don't have enough crops to feed the horse maker. I need a whole dedicated train for it, I think. It could easily consume this farm. It should be right here. Does it need power? Like, I can put power there. I don't know if it would need power. I also built this big dump for it, and it's never made waste. I thought it was going to, because it has this massive internal waste, and this thing makes an insane amount of waste. I assume the horses would too. I'm guessing it's a glitch, but I'm not complaining right now. Now, we do have a garbage train, so... if it did make waste, we could pick it up. The pasture? No, the horse maker, this building. Yeah, the stud farm. Can just destroy crops. It can actually make the horses faster than this truck can move them from here to here. When it's going flat out. Yeah. Should we check on them? Nah, they're fine. Stop production, that's when we ran out of power. The Kim 1050 fire's extinguished. We can get one more car. And now we have a work train. That's why I wanted to put the little train on this too. It was such a great suggestion because it gives me a train that's not actually tied up constantly. And this is going to throttle off a lot of the vehicles. See, they're probably set to, I'm guessing 20-30% based on this. So they're throttled back off, all the horses now. I guess I could have used this train, the wood train. He's not very consequential. See, so he just left our farm and dropped crops here. Next time he leaves the farm and drops crops here, he'll still have some, right? So then when he goes to the border to buy, he won't be able to purchase as much. That's what I was trying to say earlier. I was having trouble saying it. But that's why the order is the way it is, because the horse cart maker will never throttle off. This will. Oh man, I'm spending money quick. So once he comes here half full of crops, he won't be able to spend as much money. A lot of little trains cruising around. Not bad. Oh yeah, okay. New fuel depot. Yeah, keep that fairly full. How much does it hold? Yeah, keep that full. That was the power out. Go back on your merry way, buddy. He's gonna cut him off now, too. Don't know how the big train got in and out while he was sitting here. I like that, the Mario Kart start. When they have the wheels spinning just right to launch at full throttle. That's where you are on your route. some gravel in that. Think should do this road. Game, is that seriously how you path that? Yeah, that'll be a start. Oh, it highlighted a bunch of stuff I didn't do. Well, it went around and back. Can't believe it let me demolish that with vehicles on the road. Where's the farm? This is the farm, right? Yeah. Why are those two so far apart there? Do we really need double roads everywhere? No. Kind of committed now. Bit of farm? You can build across the back of farms. It's only the front 2 dots on a farm that actually need... Like most buildings, you have to have all the dots. On farms, it's the first 2 rows. All the other rows, inconsequential. It's just the first 2. First 1, I guess. So when I place it here, I can build a road around the corner later. It won't matter. But that's where the road is, so... Now, you don't want to mess around when you're placing your fields, especially early before you have good fertilizer. The game tries to punish you if it thinks you're trying to cheat. So like if you place a new field somewhere, it comes with 70% fertility, almost no matter where you place it, unless you're in the desert biome, where there's a separate fertility mechanic. But if you delete it, because you want to move it a little, the game thinks you're trying to... Whoa. Where am I? How'd we get on the mountain? Okay. Control 1 brings you to a map hot point. I must have hit it by accident. Man, the keys are so light. Anyways, see, 70%. Even if you try and just move it a little, 14%. It nukes it down to 10% wherever you placed a field, thinking you're trying to reset the fertility. But because that one, you know what I mean? It had this much at 70 and that much at 10, so it balances out to 14. So unless you have fertilizer, once you place them, it's kind of good to leave them. Or like actually plan them out. Right, we could almost do another one too. Starting to get to be a long drive to there though. You can always add vehicles. And actually, this is one of the few things in the game where you can insta-delete it. Probably shouldn't have connected them through like that, actually, so I could have upgraded that road nicer. Now, what we can do is build another distribution office, swap these covered trucks out, and then we can have more tractors and combines, right? We could have 3 more tractors, 4 more combines. We'd actually balance it. It's kind of unbalanced now. And then we can plant more at the same time, and you can always build more depots to harvest more. Wow, someone just bought something expensive. Food. Ooh. Look at all the wood on the ground. Kind of wish I didn't have the woodcutters here. They're such a... It's a good early start industry, because the early start woodcutters aren't much worse than the modern ones. That makes that whole area so ugly. So I just have to keep spamming trees. Into town. Now, actually, next time he loads, because remember this was down to 30 tons. So our money was falling fast, but we've stocked up like 150 tons of food. $69 tons this month. Last month, 72 tons. Yeah. That's a big cost that'll go down. Once this is full, right? And then you'll just chill here. We have horses again. Start with one, launch the second export truck. This is our horse export. I wonder if we try exporting a couple of full vehicles, if it would work. Where's that big one? Or is he already doing it? It's already doing it. Cart export. I wonder if we delete these now that we're ahead on fuel. These are for emergencies. You know what? You know what would be better? I'm gonna wait till it gets hit, and I'm just gonna disconnect the road and leave it there for now. And then I have fuel at the gas station. Yoink. You can get gas here if you want, since you're here. No? I wonder if it's ever going to let me delete this road. That's why I was surprised. Let me delete a road with freaking trucks on it earlier. Okay, hold up. Can't delete this infrastructure. There are vehicles crossing it. Upgrade to battery. Delete. I just found a trick to delete vehicles. To delete roads while there's vehicles on them. And the game crashed. Okay, maybe it's not a great trick. Oops. Yeah. Lost 8 minutes. What did we do in the last 8 minutes, chat? Did I click anything important? Oh, man. I already did it once, though. Why didn't it crash? Because I paused it. And... That's why. It's because I paused it and the vehicle didn't try and drive off the road. Now, I can make a vehicle drive off a road without crashing the game. So I don't know why that particular instance crashed it. I wonder if I can insta-crash the game like that. I'm not going to test that on stream, don't worry. I've had times before where it's been frustrating and I've needed to get a vehicle off a road. We'll test it again at the end of the stream. Yeah, we're getting kind of... I was going to put city here eventually, but it can be a field for now. We can do both. I think... Shoot, like, what else did we do? I launched the horse export. Start making some money. One good economy event would do it. One good economy. We'll probably build the oil soon. Once he's done building the track through here, I'm gonna build this bridge. And once this bridge is built, we can build oil pumps here. Keep getting loans to pay for loans? Yeah, but you're not seeing the big picture. The amount we can borrow. The amount of money we have. Oh, speaking of loans, at least I was on the right screen. Here, I can make the number higher. You want me to click it less? One economy, please. Think like. I don't think I could have redone that train in 8 minutes, so they've been redone, right? Where is he? Yeah, he's good. And see, he's already throttled off. Boom. So he's not going to buy as much crops this time. The food warehouse should be full in about 9 minutes. And as long as nobody dies over the winters, because the heaters are overloaded. We're dropping a bit of temperature in the extremities. It's only -7 too. Good to see you, think like. We're just driving some trains around. Well, thank you. Yeah, I've been having fun with City Skylines too as well, actually. We are making money. We're just so far in debt. The bank's taking most of it. This is our first year getting more than like 1,000 tons of crops here. So this is going to be a huge boost to the economy. And I mean, most of the loans we took out this year, actually. I mean, we spent 150, 300, and I put 7 in there. So like another 100. So we spent 400,000 this year modernizing the crop trucks. That's going to take 5 or 6 years before it's profitable. It's a big grain storage. Biggest one we were allowed to build. It didn't quite fill. I placed enough fields that it should fill next year. Might need another distribution office. Just to take the trucks out of there, actually. There's 7 in there. This holds 5. Good enough. That'll give us room for 5 more tractors. I'm jamming it over because I think I might be able to fit 2. No. How did I get onto a different menu? This might look better the other way. But then the intersections are side by side. I'm gonna have to set it to high prio, only for the gravel. We're not building anything else. But we have all of the gravel slated for the ground right now. How is our gravel production? I can start selling rocks again. You want to see how much rocks and boards we've sold? 151,000 tons of boards I've sold. Not enough wardens. Building is on fire. Coal mine. Spicy. Rapid response unit. 2 firefighters. That's not enough. Apparently it is. So these we had to limit. We actually should fix this too. I don't have much spare workers, so it doesn't really matter. I have a new keyboard. The spacebar is so light. I just keep putting my hand on the desk and pausing the game. Yeah, we had to limit their load to 70%. They do not make it up the hill in time fully loaded. You probably won't make it up the hill there. And sometimes you get behind one of the 2-horse carts that the game has put out for us. And then none of the workers make it either. 12 due to small child. We need like another 500, 800. We need 5,000 people in the city. And everything will start running good, actually. That's what we need to do to make money, is actually get buildings staffed. But I'm out of heat. And if I put more heat down there, it's going to kill them. And it's like another $1 million in loans to build a heat plant here. But we're going to build a new heat plant here, so we can expand the city out. We're going to build a new heat plant. Yeah, like right here. 800 meters. Heat plant, power plant. Start making our own power and stuff. Where do we get the good one? Modern industry. Perfect. Tourism, rail distribution, fire prevention. Prefab panel construction. That unlocks the better sewer pipes, I think. They're twice as good. I might do that right before we build the sewer. Probably makes sense to research this. Fertilization, we have the farm now. Forest too, that would let them auto plant the trees. This university's off. I don't have enough workforce for it. I have no idea what the symbol for modern industry is. Modern electric pylons. $1959 for gas power? Modern industry, 1958. We're 17 years away. Okay. Time gated on that one. What do we get this year? Prefab. Oh, that's why it just showed up. Prefabs. That would unlock a lot of new houses. Square building with the 4 corner towers. That is our radio. Yeah, that's the early start radio building. It is nice, eh? Yeah. Eats the workforce. Just destroys it. That's a good audience. Wow. Wow. When we checked this a minute ago, only 800 people had a radio. 1,400. Our loyalty globally has gone up 5% since I checked it 2 hours ago. That's amazing. Yoink. More loyal. I don't think I actually have enough secret police for the filters to be working perfectly. I actually do. I just need to get rid of the horses in them. We need to put cars in them. But then I need to put gas in the city. I need to put gas in the city anyways. What did I just start building? Yeah. We're still using horse construction. So look how many vehicles are on the way to this thing. And it's not enough. They'll all have to do another trip. Never enough. So if you're just joining, all the vehicles you see with black horses, we've produced domestically. All the vehicles with brown horses have been purchased. And most of them are black horse vehicles now. A lot of buses still brown. Horse flatbed with one horse. That will hold up traffic if it gets launched. The game does that sometimes. I don't know why. Give me a flatbed. 4 horses, please. I don't remember where it was. Probably there. Hit it. Oh, he can't because it's winter. We don't have a snowplow yet. Yes, I believe the black horses are faster. Assign breed to breeding. Max speed 38, 32, 33, 35. Black, white, dark brown, and then brown. NATO didn't invent horses yet. No, I haven't really noticed it. That traffic jam was this train right there. Yeah, no NATO horses. Probably kind of makes sense, right? You wouldn't be shipping. Well, you probably would be if you wanted something nice, you know? I don't know the global flow of horse trade, actually. What was I planning on building here? More gas, yeah. The horses currently get gas here. Other side of the highway, one ways. And here. And here. And here, right? See, we're gonna be switching to cars eventually. Wonder if we just double it up, make a horse and gas. Oh, gas needs power. That's right. Gas stations need power. They're all still gonna be here next harvest. I didn't mean to upgrade all these. See? Positive money. No, I'd say by May, it starts looking good. Can build another house, too. We do need more workers, like, everywhere. But the heat plants are dying, yeah. Everything's kind of pushed to the max of the little horses right now. Looks good, but they're struggling. For now. I just have the 2 small ones. One thing I always do as well, we have earthquakes on. And so your whole power infrastructure, right? You always run the big wire from the border, and then you have it somewhere. I put it over here. I don't put it here, because that means I need a fire station here. This can't burn down. This one. These can. So I always put them where it's going to be easy to have fire. Like a lot of fire, because they're super important. And then you put all your power through here. But I have earthquakes on, which could knock them out, which would depower my heat plants. So the border actually has small connections too. And I always use one of those. I've used a couple actually this game out of laziness. But I always use one of those to run a second power beside my heat plant. So that even if an earthquake or a fire destroys my entire power infrastructure, it would also have to destroy the specific substation attached to the border to shut off the heat, because that's like a disaster. Redundancy, because we do have earthquakes on. If I didn't have earthquakes on, you could probably get away with a couple fire stations. Increase the density rather than more housing. So the more denser houses use more heat. It's kind of like each person uses an amount of heat. Also, demolishing a house with horses takes multiple in-game years. Yeah, they're just very close. Like each heat plant, these ones can make 200, I think. We're making 30 gigajoules of heat, whatever that means. Hot water tank, 200 cubic meters. And then each line coming out of them is the small line, which is 100 meters at perfect efficiency, but they lose efficiency over distance. So, best case scenario, at 100% efficiency, running out of money. At 100% efficiency, this box can get 100 cubic meters of heat. This one only needs 74, actually. Where's the other one? This one needs 115. So this one's bleeding into this one's area to save it, kind of thing. Oh yeah, I'd have to empty the house out first. You can do that without extra houses, but it takes years. You just have to click this. Then nobody can move in, and eventually they'll all die off. You can do it even quicker without extra houses by just not allowing people to move in and then disconnecting all the paths and letting them die. Same with if you have too many prisoners. Like if you're having and you're arresting them all and you're just like, man, I need to build 1,000 prisons. Because we have a couple prisons, right? Because we needed multiple at some point. We needed another one. You could build it here. Like give it power, water, and sewer. Your guards will get sick when they work there, but they'll go to the hospital after work and get better. Prisoners will not do so well in the heatless prison, and your crime population will drop drastically. If you need to finish a bunch of 10-year sentences in 6 months. Probably make sure you have extra people first, which is the 21 plus without own flat there. That's people waiting for a house so they can work. And we actually don't have many. Government loyalty. I wonder what triggered. 1940 must have been when everybody decided to start getting a radio. Almost half the population have a radio. That's great. And I turned this up from 57 to 62. And the more loyal people can make more loyal broadcasts. And then eventually you get it up high enough. $36. That's people who slip by the secret police to get in. So how the radio works is... let's follow a comrade's day. Comrade gets up, he goes to work. That's his day. So we'll start midway through the shift. So this is Kolarova Eleonora Grigorievna. And working, what? Clothing factory, making some clothes. Wow, we're cooking now. Sweet. Yeah, we're gonna hit profit in a second. This is a profitable republic if I just stop clicking. So we're done work now. We get 16 hours of free time. Good day. Good day. And in a second, they'll start using it. See that? She lives in one of the houses. She? I actually don't know. Lives in one of the houses closer to the heat plants. Low lifespan. So free time. We're now walking. So she actually lives pretty far from the food. Gonna use a lot of her free time to go get food. Also wants to work out. So we're in the mall now, shopping. Done our shopping. We've got to go find a gym. Boom. The timers do not match up. Don't try and make sense of timers in this game. Now we're done our workout, so we're home. And with our spare 2 hours, we're going to listen to the radio for propaganda. Secret police just lost touch of her house. They'll be there in a second. They ride horses. Singular horses. There's singular horses riding around with policemen on them. But yeah, that's the day of a comrade. So the closer your things are together, right? When they get the food, the sport, once they're done all their needs, they teleport home and use the rest of their time to listen to the radio. And you can pick what it boosts. We're kind of hurting their culture, which will hurt their happiness a bit. "51% loyal." $61. 96. $61. That's off the one heat plant. 61 and 96. 74. Probably could build 1 or 2 more houses. Kind of polluted here, though. This would be the most polluted house. And then these ones are just too far from the heaters. It looks like I can put a lot more houses here, but this heater is also filling in for this heater, which is overloaded. Yeah, I think we just need to wait for a heat plant. I guess we build it after this road, or I build the oil first. I'm thinking about building an oil field, but I don't know if I can get comrades out here reliably to, like, run the fire station. But I'm thinking it'll be profitable even if stuff burns down. We would need this, though. How you doing? You almost done? Oh, you know what? I can just do this. Low priority. Yeah. Should do them last now, I think. Unless everything else is low prio, too. These are expensive. That's like a couple $100,000, maybe $100,000 for both. Steel, $690, $140,000 just in steel for the 2 bridges. And oil is not worth much. Oil is not worth like more than wood. Everything is worth nothing. Every economic event we've had has been negative. Every single one. Coal, $30. Oh, they're rebuilding the mine? In the winter, too? It's hard to get workers up here in the winter. Runs at half while it's rebuilding. Watch the number. Didn't look like it doubled to me. Ooh, springtime. Beautiful. No church hurting you? No. No, you're not supposed to have a church. Churches are bad in this. I guess you can. They're not necessarily bad, but you can tune your radio and your prisons. I have one of my prisons flushing out religion, I think. Yeah. Anyone who comes in here comes out. No religion, no alcohol. Also not loyal. You want to make the... So they all have needs, right? Needs that they want to fill. And if they have any religious need, one of those needs will be church. And if they can't find the church, they'll try and go do something else, like culture or the gym, to fill it in. And eventually that need will take over for their religious need. So you kind of want to get rid of the religious need, because in the vanilla game, you can't build churches. If you could, I think you could make a religious society. There's a trophy for it, too, called Bad Communist. Yeah, there's a trophy called Bad Communist for making a fully religious society. Now, I've had runs where I built the city like, this doesn't have pre-pop villages, but the pre-pop villages all have churches, and I've kept them and made cities, religious cities, and it doesn't seem to like really hurt them or anything. It's just you, as the communist government, cannot build churches. The state is your religion now. That's what I told the Orthodoxy, but they don't seem to care. Next time a Jehovah's Witness comes to the door, sorry, I'm communist. I worship the state. Lenin only here. Lenin only. Yeah. He's got hidden cameras built in. What button do I have it on? There you go. I put Christmas lights on his eyeballs. Seems when I load, they always go cross-eyed. I don't know. We got a few little Christmas lights up. Most of them are red. Paused again. Man. Waiting for time to pass. My thumb is heavy enough to push the spacebar. What's Lenin flushing? Yeah. The Christmas lights only light up from like December to mid-January, but if you have the tool out, I just put the tool in my hotbar, so I can light his eyes up. Yes, I use one of my 10 hotkeys for Lenin's eyeballs only. So that new train we built, or bought, spent $1 million, but now this is full. So he's going to spend more now, but then he's going to sit here and wait till unloaded forever. So we're actually past the point of restocking, which is good. It's our water. Not drinking water. Don't get me mistaken. This is intermittent. This gets workers once in a while, fills up this water tower. That goes into the fabric factory. We're currently at 93% pure. That's the entire water infrastructure on my map. And we started in 1900, so we're 40 years in and I still haven't built a water purification plant. You just have to spam water reservoirs. And water trucks. We have 1 million. And they're on their own road, so they get prio to the border most of the time. We put a new road through lately. And then this is purposely janky, so that anyone coming from like 90% of civilization won't take this right road. If it was straight, they would. They just keep going straight, but they won't purposely go out of their way. And then normally the water trucks are here when they need to go. It's quick, because water's important. In the game, Like, the game has such funny notifications sometimes. Slightly unhappy, notification spam, you know? Dying of thirst, no notification at all. Intermittent water fasting. For your eyeballs only. That's the most eyeball-related button I have. Not enough wardens. Studebaker, US 6 tanker. Nice. See, it's like positive but negative. So this lies to you. It doesn't actually. Everything it's presenting is truthful. But this would be like your economic outlook you want to show the shareholders. You know what I mean? The actual, it should just include this number, and then it would show you the truth. It just is missing this, loan balance and loan interest. And that could easily be a bar here, and then it would show you your true monthly here. So you just have to take that 70,000 at the bottom there and subtract it from the 10,000. And you can see how we're doing. Now, as long as your income is higher than the loan interest, right? You are paying down your loans. So even though the loan balance is money you're paying back, we no longer owe that, right? That's how much comes off of this number a month. So as long as your income is higher than the loan interest, it's technically paying off, just very slowly. Now, you can also reborrow the money, too. Spread it out. Like, right now, we're paying this every 30 days. I could reborrow $2 million. I'm going to show you. So we only owe this for 2 years right now, right? We owe $2 million that we're going to pay back over 2 years. I can reborrow it and spread that out over 5 years. Right? And now, instead of having to pay $100,000 every 30 days, I'm only paying $67,000. Basically, I refinanced my 5-year to a 10-year mortgage kind of thing. We still owe the same amount, just over a longer period of time. And actually, that was at 4.4%, so paying back these 4.5% ones. There. So we owe the same amount of money, just for a longer period of time, which reduces the monthly payments. Animatronic Lenin. Lower the cultural enjoyment within 1,000 miles. We have some good ones, actually. They're probably locked behind research, most of them. I have some really nice modded monuments. I spent a lot of time on the shop. I really like these, actually. Line a street with different portraits. A lot of them are real monuments, right? Man, there's one really good one. Red flags. Need a lot of red flags for communism. I just remembered I have a super funny one. Not this one. Oh man, there's one that looks like somebody modified it in Microsoft Paint. There, I like this one. You can actually see it better like this, eh? We're not using any mods right now, but They included this one in the trailer for the early start DLC. The last trailer they did had this mod in it, I noticed. It's like, that's not vanilla. Venus Garden. I like this one because of where its hitbox is. You can have it go over the road kind of thing. There's a lot of good ones. If we had tourism researched, I'd show you. I have freaking, what's that giant hotel in North Korea? I have it, and it's like this tall. The pointy triangle. That's exactly what it's called. Thank you, Mega Monkey. I figured out how to delete a road with a vehicle on it. I'm not going to do it right now. Getting the save out because I remembered. Yeah. If you upgrade the road to gravel, it'll let you delete the road with the vehicle still on it, and then if you unpause, the game crashes. So we're learning new technology today. Yeah. Yeah, like if you upgrade a dirt road to gravel, you know, when you cancel that, it deletes the road. It'll let you delete that out from underneath the vehicle on it. We do have forbidden magic. Do you guys want to see the most forbidden magic in the game? I even have 2 depots. What do we want to use for forbidden magic? I'm actually going to use a personal car for my secret police in a minute. So let's upgrade one of the a torpedo. That sounds sick. Oh, this does 140. The magic also lets them break the speed limit. So let's just pick the fastest one. You can use this magic to teleport trains as well. Watch our torpedo. They're not keeping up. I have 3 secret police buildings. They're not keeping up. But they look super cool, and when they get onto the paths, it's really fun. They go really fast on the paths. Oh, this one's tired. I must have been driving that one at some point and forgot about it years ago. Yeah, these are my secret police. Forbidden magic. I figured he was going to go get gas. Yeah. Where do we want him to go? Right there. To the mountain of Krabosia. So, when you're making a road, you can hold shift. You can connect roads like this too. But when you're making a road, actually I might need... I'm gonna have to start at the other side, I think, because I can't get a road there. Yeah, you can start dragging it from somewhere. And I don't know what this does, but you can drag it over the entrance of something. And see, it changes. But if you hold shift, you can grab it. And now I'm holding the entrance for some reason, and I can move it. Don't care. Sure. And now I've put the entrance to that building there. I know. So now these 2 things are connected, and I can actually connect this road to here, and then they can drive from here to there. Right? Big brain time? I'll wait till you can see. So now those two things are connected, right? See? It's green. I can tell him to go there. You ready for Comrade? This is the point where you hit like or follow for more secret tips, right? Yeah, now he's got his own road. He's allowed to break the speed limit, which is why we picked the one that does 140. You can use it to get NATO vehicles early without building a road, too. He's out for a rip, bud. Don't worry about him. He knows what he's at. He's got the fastest car in the Republic. Nothing can stop him. It's like Knight Rider. The Soviet edition. Knight Rider. That was too good to leave off. Yeah, now we're a mountaintop, dude. I'm gonna put him back because it's janky as hell. I don't know at what point they're gonna update that, so that crashes the game as well. Comrade's adventure. He's going slow. And I crashed the game. Oh no, I rested my thumb on the spacebar. Man, I'm gonna have to stop that. I'm actually really liking the keyboard, I must say. Red Dragon Antonium. Very quiet. Such strong brakes, right? Someone should learn from it. I have actual footage of him driving there. Here. That's actual footage of Comrade. I want to delete that. That's why we're watching him go back. We should cut the grass on one of the routes first to watch it. That's actually me pausing. I'm just going to take my hand off the keyboard. We should have bought a higher vehicle. We don't have access to it yet. I can't remember what it's called. Someone in chat will know. L100? I think it's called L100. Something L100 truck. There's an L100 covered truck with a trailer, and the camera's mounted on top of it for some reason. And I buy them to ride around in, because they can see over top of buses where most other vehicles can't. Really, every vehicle should just have its camera mounted 10 feet higher, especially the early start vehicles. Freaking horses. Like, how did this get past quality control? This is where the camera is on the horse? On the ground? In their legs? Like, surely there's a command to move this. Anyways. Building on fire. All of our food is on fire. The train's like, nope. We have like 10 fire stations. I'm not too concerned. Although that would be an expensive burn down. Waste from the mines. We need to replace the buses with vehicles that can get up the hill better. We've replaced the infrastructure for it. But I have 0% unemployment, so it wouldn't matter right now. We have the, like, weight matters in this game, right? And people have weight. So this is set to load at 70%. With this hill level here, he couldn't get to the top fully loaded in time. Even at this, man. Even at this, they get up at like 345 at 70%. There's no people in the car. Who's driving it? Oh, thank you. Yeah, we got to get rid of that jank. Yeah, that's your magic. And yeah, if I connect this to here, then he can drive out and get gas and stuff, right? Probably needs gas, no? But, so this was the road. So you want to get rid of that. And also, this is connected. You can't... Stop helping me. You can't connect to it, because that's connected to the other depot. Remember, we stole its entrance. Oh. Black horse, black horse, black horse, dark brown horse. New secret police car. Kribosia. $67 horses. We have 67 horses. Now we have 69 horses. Good job, too, Bob. I think if I just turn that truck off, they'd just fill this up and push into that, but I don't know. I don't know if they'd keep pushing this way. This lets me use it as a quantum storage. I'm not sure why. I just did it because I was impatient. I wasn't trying to break it, but I'm not going to unbreak it. Look at this thing eat crops. We're going to use all our crops in time, I think. Oh, I forgot to buy new tractors. Harvesting, 26, 24, horse plow, garlic, sowing speed 10, sowing speed 12, sowing speed 20, sowing speed 25, sowing speed 18. One, two, three, four, five, six, 8 tractors. We'll figure that out in a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 combines. 7 more slots. Yikes, that was close. I actually only have 5 more slots because I only made room for 5 vehicles, but... That's expensive for an extra 5 speed. And it's slower on the road. It's 6 faster in the field. Twice the price. And you are going to do this. Copy. Paste. There you go. I just moved trucks that were picking up crops from here to here. And they're going to pick up crops and put them here. And then we can have more tractors and stuff here. They'll be holding up traffic down here. It's quite the machine. Horse meat. How's our meat? Excellent. He just loaded there. He's going to the other one. Traffic jam. I meant to go looking for him. Is that better? He's been holding up sowing season. That's bad. Whoops. Oh god, they're slow. Like you think he's just turning, but no, he's very close to max speed there. That's the fireman behind him. Kind of missed the road there a bit, eh? They haven't finished a single one of the roads we placed. How little gravel the trucks carry when they come. Oh man, the pain, right? The pain. Some comrades frigging around doing nothing. Train is waiting too long. Now, Kiss, what are you doing? These things can be problematic, right? Because they can turn around mid-rail. We do have it all signaled two-way, because they gotta get in and finish this. Almost done, actually. This is a passenger station. I'm currently using it as a bus stop. It's a passenger. What happened there? I guess that's just where it came across. Would have looked slightly nicer, straighter. But yeah, you can pick up people with a bus at a train station. So we're just picking people up there like this. Horse cart people. And they make the horse carts. We could probably sell more horse carts. I don't know how profitable it is. I'd have to get a train to do it. We're selling them with truck. I could make more trucks to do it. Horse vehicle flatbed. Cart export. Where's my new vehicle? Sell some more carts. Sell some more carts. Nothing in particular. I just keep cycling them through. I click to build every once in a while. Nothing set up for production. I'm not buying these. It just makes the noise. We're just queuing them up to build. I guess we are buying them because we bought the mats. I think we might phase those out soon. I'm not sure. But see, they're aging here. They stay brand new. They do age, which will affect them. So might as well cycle the inventory. You can only fit one. It's kind of brutal. There's another vehicle doing this too. There he is. Port? Yeah, you could definitely build a port. We don't really have anything that is ship volume. Ports are actually good for export too, because when you're exporting to the border, it kind of simulates the amount as exporting to one nation. And when you export via air or sea, it simulates it to multiple nations. So you drive the price down a lot slower. Now the price of everything is garbage. Except for crops, actually. Those extra few fields. There'll be a lot of extra money. If they plant them. They didn't. There is no road connection. They auto-search too. I mean, I don't know what the max he'll auto-assign himself to is. Yeah, wake up those tractors. Might be a bit late. We'll see. We picked most of it up last year. These haven't moved. These are just sitting here taking up repair trucks. They're not old enough yet, but they're not doing anything. I told them all to bring grain from here to here. They're not going to finish these in time. Let's try and get just this one done. Because all of my trucks have to dump here. Now, I think they go around this way too, but... one ton at a time. I should have moved gravel over here with the train, actually. Thinking about deleting this and putting something useful here. I built this dump because the horse cart thing is a giant waste. So I assumed it was going to make a lot of waste, but it doesn't make any. Horse export's worth a lot. 5,000 bucks a truck. Kind of want to get all the loans back onto one page. Also lower the monthly payment a bit. Get the money. Extend the time we owe money for. You can actually click down the other way. You should just have a higher number. Or just multi-click, I guess. Maybe I just keep that one. I was going to pay it back, so we only had the 2 loans. There. Now we only need 60,000 every 2 days. We just bought tractors. That's why it's so bad. Police not arrived. Actually have a lot of police. And they're all fine, despite being very terribly staffed. I think the loyalty is probably helping our crime rate. 54% globally now. Beautiful. Yeah, it seems 1940 they all started buying radios. The amount of population that has a radio has doubled since 1940. So it was probably a bad investment when we built it in 1920, because only 200 people had radios. But you can't check it till after you build it, so you probably can somewhere. It isn't staffed very well. Less loyalty requirement to go in. I think more staff at 62 is probably better than half staff. Yeah. Keep pushing it for a bit longer, then we'll switch it to be more balanced once the Republic is much more loyal. I think I might be able to switch the second prison to loyal as well. We lost a prisoner last year. 3 prisoners. Because this one's still going down to 0 loyalty. I wonder if we're loyal enough that this would just work. No, see? Because I'm not filtering these guys to make sure they're loyal. They don't boost the loyalty. Whereas these guys, I'm only allowing loyal people, 50% or above to work here, which is the minimum you need to boost it. I could try, but we just broke 50% average, which means half of them would be below that, right? If we can get both prisons boosting loyalty, that's great. But it could just result in everybody escaping. So how this chain works is your secret police visit a house. If they visited the house recently, it will have a number. If it has a number, this filter works. Where is it? This loyalty filter. If they don't have a number, because your secret police hasn't got there in too long, and they're too stressed, then they're allowed to avoid the filters. So you could get a disloyal person working here. Right? But as long, see, these people can currently work anywhere. But as long as your secret police have visited it, and you can pick where they work. And like, everyone here isn't 56%, right? That's an average of everybody. 60, 70, 36, 54, 37. Oh yeah, there. Now that both prisons are boosting loyalty. Because these comrades come out 100% loyal. Not happy, but the happiness goes back up quickly. Let him out now. He's good. Reformed. Gas, 1173. Train waiting too long. Yeah. Jeep Willys. Nice. We should have used that for the off-road. Man, missed it by that much. The timing today. Gas. Construction complete. We already got that set up. He's just getting back from what I told him to do. Do it again. They used to pick up the crops, but we were only getting like 1,000 a year. So they're just parked now. They're actually not doing anything. It's too bad we can't like repurpose them for something. That's a problem. This is drawing fast enough. He's not leaving because he thinks he's unloading. I wish there was a max time limit. Why did that stop now? Maybe there is. I don't know. That was weird. Pull shouldn't change that much. I guess if the factory's full, it pulls fast enough from him, he thinks he's unloading. Because I don't want him to sit there. I don't have wait until unloaded checked. Because he goes to the border next to buy crops. I want him to hit that warehouse full, so he's still mostly full, so we buy less crops. In the end, we're going to use them all anyways. It's not a loss. Traffic jam. That's because the train was here. Wait till unloaded. Well, not wait till unloaded, but that's what it was functionally doing. $20,000. Hey, it's gone up in value. Nice. $32. This is still not marked correctly, isn't it? We are on the wrong side. I'm sure he knows what he's doing, because I haven't had to touch him today. Kinda sketchy. I can see a train in the top right of the screen. That's who he's waiting for. Money. We got this. We're exporting a lot of stuff, actually. Coal, boards, clothes, fabric. We were doing gravel for a bit. I don't think we have extra right now, do we? Oh, it's full. I could turn that back on, too. I can't remember who has the gravel car. Should have left it here. Yeah, he still has it. Horse printer go bird. I had this road depot in his plan so that he stopped every time I sent him. I think it's going quick enough. I can run 2 export trucks. These are worth a lot. This guy's exporting the carts. They're not worth a lot. See if we can keep up. I have 2 of these going now. They each hold 4 horses. Yeah, $5,000 each time. Like, 4 of those trucks is the same value as our giant coal train. We actually have some fuel-burning vehicles now. Our brand new horse cistern wagon, complete with black horses, top of the line, fresh orange paint. Right, we painted the iron tanks. Wheels are replaceable, kept in stock at the cart factory. Rain is waiting too long. That's my most hated construction train thing. He's turning around here. He was waiting for himself. And they do that. The track was blocked because he can see himself on it. Really weird interaction. He would have gone after this guy finished and came back out and left. They might actually crash. Unexpected. Soon we'll have an actual train station for people. Got a good spot for houses. And it's just slightly too far from the heaters. Except for this one that's overloaded. What are we missing down here? What are you missing? Nothing. Pool, museum, kindergarten, school, pub, mall. I'm worried about the heater here. It says 74, but the one beside it says 114. I'd guess we actually have about 10 left. And I think if I build 1 or 2 more houses, I think this house is going to freeze. This house drops, and this drops already. June. Line spacing, show up side by side. No, they're going to get behind a horse. They're always going to be bunched up while we have horses. Stop production. It's above 24. They even have a control on them. And you can say, hey man, you know, don't close until it's 35. But they won't listen. They'll still close. They will stop accepting workers early if you set it to like 20 degrees. but it doesn't work the other way. There's no way to get rid of that notification other than turning this off, but then the notification is off in the winter. Kind of just suffer through it. I guess I could turn them off every spring and then forget to turn them on in the fall and watch everybody die. That's never happened before. No, population graph definitely only goes up. There's no downward spikes in it at all. The Great Winter of 1926. That big train is so loud. More comrades. See, I was going to run buses up the hill, but we don't have any extra comrades. Anyone I take from this side of the city to put up the hill, I'm just taking from the fabric factories. I think these might be more profitable. Although I'm not sure. We are going to want an oil field out here. Actually, the train's set to build this. He's done everything else. Tell me when you're done that. And then we'll build the oil field out there. Eventually an oil refinery, right? And then that's what this is for. Supplying workers further away from the city. And then once we have oil money, we can reclaim this field space. Don't know where the second city is going to be. Maybe there. It's a nice spot. Yeah, it's a nice lake here. Fairly flat. This map is not very flat. One of the only maps I've found with elevated water. Doesn't work like water. You can't do anything with it. It's there. Tannheim Valley, it's called on the workshop. Water trucks. Hey, that 54,000 a month, that's actually pretty good. It's one of those, like, does the coal train hit 2 or 3 times in the month kind of thing, you know? A month with 3 Friday paydays kind of thing. Although if the price of coal keeps going up a bit, we'll actually be fine. The price of coal was expensive when we started building this. Yeah, crops keep going up, which is good, because we using mostly ours. Yeah, we got through them. Bit too quick. I still only have 1 horse bringing fertilizer here, and all these seem to be growing pretty fine. Actual nutrient level looks bad, though. I wonder if I should, yeah. Wonder. Probably just have some. Why are there so many cranes here? Horse waste wagon. That's what we need. Fertilizer. That's the only one there. We're exporting these. That's why I just keep clicking them. They're kind of just cycling through. Not being too careful with it. There's no real good way. It's way easier to just use the automatic vehicle replacement to buy them. Making them yourself, you kind of have to do this. I had one map where I had it set up perfectly, but I had like 20 vehicle depots. I should actually try loading that up on this computer and see how it runs. Yeah, see that? Storage is full. You can't put this anywhere. Dump, coal dump. What is fertilizer? That is your life now. Go get the fertilizer. I'll put some more on it when I remember in 2 hours. Fertilizer horse. Go. Don't go to the depot. Straight to work. Yeah, need to build a new heat plant. More housing. All very expensive. Went and got his fuel. Sometimes you just gotta let it cook, you know? We spent, what? We spent at least 500,000 on vehicles, and this has only gone up like 200,000 today. And then this will be our biggest harvest. I wonder how much crops we imported this year. Wow, barely any. Oh, this month. Yeah, still a lot. Chemicals, too. How do you make chemicals in early? Required research, chemistry, oil, yeah. Oil's next just because it's closest. Still probably too far. Don't know if workers will get that far. Do I have anything that's worn down? I want to rebuild something just to see how far workers go. But everything's been rebuilt recently. I guess they built the farm. Ah, that's a lot closer, though. We could always buy buses, actually. That'll fix it. Now, the buses can't go any faster than the horses until we gravel this road. So that'll be next. When this road's done, gravel this road. You know what? That's the easy solution, actually. I just buy some modern buses. And fixes like 90% of the problems. Because my horses can bring mats as far as you want. It's just slow. Yeah, if we bought a fleet of modern buses, I could get workers wherever I wanted. Why don't we do it now? Because I can't sell the oil till the bridge is built. Are you done over here? Because I don't think you're done. And these are going to cost $300,000. Everything's super expensive. Everything needs steel. Now, oil doesn't need extra workers, right? So, I wonder if we do the oil or the heat and power first. That better heat plant wasn't for 17 years, right? Yeah. Oh, even the power plant kind of blows. Not very big, though. Oh, our fertilizer truck. Got his stuff on board. Should be harvest time soon, actually. Begins. That ran out just in time. We're gonna get more this year. Maybe not much more. I actually don't know if those will grow in time. I kind of messed it up. Comrade Moo? Oh, that's Moo 2. Comrade Moo was over here, eh? It's a mod, so I haven't built it, but I still placed it. Everything's running good. Yep, yep. Yeah, gravel this road. Now, this is going to be in the way. We're going to end up with horses on freaking Harvest Road. Just the gravel horses. Horse Crane. He's going to rebuild something. What are you rebuilding? This? Perfect. Where's the bus? Got what I wanted. See how long it takes them to get there. They're going to pick up further away, too, actually. Construction buses pick up on this side. New vehicle. Bark-ass open. Studebaker US6 Lend-Lease. Coal price has fallen. Frig off, man. Every time. Those are random, too. You can save scum those. Building on fire. Did it burn down? I didn't even read the second message. price of coal has fallen again. It's still about what it was, but seriously, we're just hitting negative. We need one positive event for something we own. The only positive events we're hitting are steel, which we have to import. We're getting exactly perfect negative events. Economically destroying. That wasn't a bad one, though. That was only 3 weeks. I miss notifications by 3 weeks sometimes. So we want to see how long it takes this person to get over there. Because I can actually launch people from here. So then we can subtract that from that and see how much farther we can go. Why are the people walking faster than the bus? Some guy on Reddit rewrote the entire game code. It's patches ago. It was before 1.0, I think, just before it. And he rewrote the entire game code so all of the clocks actually match up. Look, these two clocks don't even match up. This is one person. This is a person. And the clocks on him don't tick at the same time. But he reworked the whole game code so people actually walked at like 4, and if a vehicle goes by at 80, it looks like it's doing 80 versus somebody walking at 5. It was really interesting. We played it once. I have it on my other computer still. Just changed the time so it made more sense. People would walk, instead of only walking 400 meters, they would walk kilometers because they had time. Yeah, personal cars would drive across the map. It was really cool. Yeah, look how much faster vehicles are. That's right, it doesn't matter how far he can go, because I'm going to buy some buses to build the oil pumps. But the buses need gravel. Yeah. Low prio, because I want them to finish the farm first. Sounds like a sick mod. Is it still available? It's a post on Reddit. I'd say over a year ago or so. Maybe not this one yet. I'm gonna save, because crash the game doing this today. Also, when you delete something on an intersection like this, it's always better to save. It might not let you put it back. They don't always click to the bridge nice. I wanted to make sure. But I don't actually want to build that bridge, because that's another $100,000. Bonjour, tumbling. Yeah, comrade called. He needs you to walk faster to work. Yeah, I'd search Reddit. I believe he used reverse engineered in the title. You search the workers and resources Reddit. The title is Custom Patch by Dr. Jones. Version 1.0.0.1. It was actually really fun. Road building was way too long. It was really bad for road building, but everything else was really interesting. So excited to work. You can't click on them when they're outside, but you can through their house. Yeah. Yeah, quick comrade. Going to build the train, that one. Hopped on at the door. Oh, they're tumbling. I think I didn't keep a counter of how often I paused by accident. Yeah, swapping from turning the horses off was a good call. We're definitely hurting stuff. And once this gravel's actually finished... See, we started in winter, like I said, and they still blocked the season. Some modern dump trucks would fix that. Some modern everything. It's all quite expensive. Negative coal events. This is going down. This can't notify me when it's low. And if it runs out of horses, my automatic horse replacement will give me 1 horse carts. So I have to keep it full, but I also want to sell them. I wonder if it's worth just to buy even more crops. Just to turn into horses. Building is without power. Actual nutrient level, 0. See, that seems bad. Just more bad fields. That's all we need. Yeah, I don't think some of these are going to hit this year. I messed up the planting. Well, you never know. I'm kind of going through. So close. Only not really. Like, this one's still got like a year left. A train is waiting too long for the green light. That must be a chain signal, is it? I don't see why he'd be waiting there. Weird. He must know something I don't. He's probably building this one. That's gonna put him in the way. No. We almost have a full-fledged train station. Beans. Yo, dude. What's up? Thanks for the bits. You know, back to the old classic, just chilling. I'm running a terrible economy. I'm actually not. Like, every single event we've got has driven down the price. Everything we're making is worth $10. And we're about to expand to oil, which is also only worth $10. Making wood, which is $10. Making boards, $10. Coal, we're getting $30. The crops are actually worth a lot. I think that's because we're running horses, right? So we've been importing them in lieu of fuel the whole time. Maybe now that we're importing fuel, we'll drive the price of oil up. No, definitely no updates to that, I'll bet. Oh, it would be an older version of the game. Now it was 1.0, so it's a decent version. Definitely worth a look. It was super interesting. Stop production is warm out again. New vehicle, Toshiba Dewa. $75, 135 tons, 17 meters. Electric engine. That's almost all graveled. We spent all of the NATO money on that gravel highway. We ran out before it got finished, unfortunately. See, we haven't taken out a loan in a bit now, eh? We're gonna need one in a second, but it's been going pretty good. $150. Fabric, clothing, a lot of prisoners helping. Oh yeah, how's our loyal prison going? That's going good. Our loyalty is about to go up really high. Both prisons are now churning out 100% loyal comrades. %. Boom. Get wrecked. And then once we can turn up the happiness too at the same time, I don't know where I'm supposed to switch it. I think it's somewhere around now. Then they get happier too, and it's the happiness and loyalty that combine to make their productivity, right? Like this guy's not very loyal. But see, we can actually get more money, making them happier and loyaler. Like so. And then once you get farther, you get the alcohol preference down, right? Saves you a bit of money too. Decent rating. 61% have a radio now. It's huge. And now our happiness is going to start going up. See, culture enjoyment's only at 94% because we've been driving it down with the radio. That will naturally trend to 100, I think. If you have no outside factors, probably high 90s, actually. For guts. Now we just need what? Wait, heat. I think I can probably put a house here. Kind of workers in the wrong side of town, but the problem is if I can't, everybody dies. We have to start the whole loyalty thing over. This stupid heater. I don't know if I just put another heat plant here. That's actually as far as it will go, too. So, this kindergarten was here initially, and the heat line would not reach here. That's where I was going to put the heater. It was too far. That is max. Well, this was max length, like right here. Yeah, we need another heat plant up on the hill. That's set up to get this down to the heat plant. When we build it, these are really expensive. Everything's really expensive. $66,000. $66,000 for that one piece. Anyone have an issue? If you highlight your technical office like this, highlights everything it has to touch. See, problem. Technical office should not visit buildings directly. So you check it. What does a technical officer do? Water, sewer, has water, has sewer, needs a garbage. Where's your garbage? He's using a big garbage. Now, it's not a big issue when it's one building, but if I were to highlight my technical office and it highlights a whole area of the city, see, those are all garbages it's highlighting. That's fine. And the water and the sewer. And this mine. Oh no, that's a garbage too. Both my water pumps apparently need their waste removed with that. Now, we're an early start, right? So our waste trucks only hold 1 ton. But once you have full-size waste trucks, it's bad because it's too small. They need a big garbage too. See the container shape? Small. Big. That one's not even on. You know what? That's probably bad, actually. I'm gonna let the trucks keep going there. The more buildings you put around a water pump, the lower the quality gets. And I bet you putting a garbage right there, I think I should rather pick up the garbage truck. So that's why I turned off this one. This one's quality started dropping. And we rebuilt this one. It just goes into this tower. It's the labor force is intermittent. And then that just supplies the fabric factory. People are still getting horse water from the border. Horse water. Extra flavor to it. Studebaker, US 6, Lend-Lease. I'm pretty sure I already said that. Yaz 6-7. I guess the Soviets did it first. Decent month last month. See, this is where when I stop clicking, if we're only building roads, I make the gravel, we have the labor. I actually make the crops for the fuel too. But like when the trains get to that bridge, it's $300,000, you know? Oil field's gonna be $1 million. Bird. wasn't that much there this time. I want the coal train to get to the border before the food train. Push back the next loan. Where's my horses? See, it is going down. It's dropped another 10. Adding crops fixes it. What were we worried about? That he won't fit in the fuel station. Because I just made it when I realized they weren't coal trains. And there is nowhere else to turn around. This was here. I could add more cars. I don't think it's clicking correctly, though. I wouldn't trust to build it like that. I'm surprised it let me do it. Are you going to save us, sir? I don't think so. No. He's going to buy 34 tons of food. I'm gonna get one more wagon too. I think that'll make it so we can keep the horse export with 2 trucks. Because it is 5,000 bucks each time. If it doesn't fit, I don't know. Figure it out. Come put that here, please. Where's our other train? $331 tons. Road finished. Truck driving on the freaking dirt. Does dirt do 35? Oh, it does. So they're perfect dirt speed trucks. They didn't even need the road. Look. Now they go faster on it when it rains. So didn't even need the road. That'll be the next fleet of trucks we can't afford. Carpenter's workshop caught on fire and went out. That's nice. No blueprint set for production. There were like 1 billion cranes. Back up to 60. I wonder if I turned on one of these for a sec, if it would scrape out the fields, or if it would be harmful. Right, because they're going to hold up whatever trucks get behind them. I wonder why two of them didn't go. Probably being repaired. See, I should sell them too. If they're being repaired, it's wasting time and resources. See, yeah, now they're clogging up the intersections. It takes 5 or 6 of these to move one of these. Slower too. What are you doing? Go. No, that's my bad, actually. This is now one intersection. They seem to be coming up to... coming back one. There you go. 2 and 1 have the right of way. Everybody else figured out. I gave right of way to him. So I just joined all 4 of those with this. Now this is one intersection, so instead of them trying to navigate 4 separate intersections with no space in between them, they can just see it. And that's just better than nothing. Because they'll always slow down. These vehicles aren't fast enough to slow down. But fast vehicles will slow down at an unmarked intersection. Whereas if there's just a signal there, they know what to do. They'll drive full speed through the yield either way. It's always better to have a sign than no sign. Regardless of what it is. Probably should have left that. Yeah, this isn't built, I don't think. Rebuilding the farm. Fantastic timing, eh? To send all the freaking vehicles with goods and stuff into the farm. Can't schedule that for winter or something. You can, actually. I could have gone through and clicked it during the winter, but I didn't look. Studebaker, US 6, Lend-Lease. Train is waiting too long. I was like, wow, we're building the bridge. And we haven't, you know what? We have 20 tons of steel. The money's actually not going down that bad, considering this is really expensive. It was 190 tons of steel. That's $762 a ton. It's actually not as bad as I thought. Oh, I forgot about you. You have a car waiting, and our food train is parked. Make sure there's food in the mall, buddy. I'm gonna grab him on the way back now. Let's just ride him for a minute, otherwise I'm gonna forget. Yoink. So he put 331 tons of crops in here, right? They only burnt through 30 while he was unloading. Money has always been a bit tight, yeah. We've been hit with every negative economic event. Every single economic event has negatively impacted us. Positive steel or negative, whatever we're producing. We're one positive event away from having a great surge in the economy. for the last 2 decades. We're in a little depression. But we're building. We're building tons of infrastructure. We got lots of rails laid out. Why are those trucks parked? Ah, shoot. Help. Go! You guys, got any scraps you want to pick up? They do. I don't think they'll send these big trucks for like the 1 ton left. They'll send these. Extra. This is extra over last year. Although we got more than this last year, so I think the lack of fertilizer is hurting us. I don't know, how many do we need? Let's add 4 to it. There's already a vehicle there. I'm gonna add 3. So I'm lazy. Fertilizer horse. If you click him on the way in, he'll park and wait for you to tell him to start. If you wait till he parks and then set it to him, he'll go on his merry way. You save yourself a click. In case you pay per click, I don't know what your setup is. They're targeted on this field too. So while they're all going over there, I'm gonna send them here. Actual nutrient level. I have like 6 horses bringing fertilizer here, 2 tons at a time. Oh, where's the train? Look how bad I am at that. Okay, we have an extra car for our train. Where are you going? Border. You can skip that one. Yeah. You're fine. Oh, he's definitely long enough. I can take his gravel car back. Give me that. Actually, just go there. It's the other way, idiot. Oh, you didn't listen to me. Horse cart grain storage, please. You can't do that. Yeah, keep going. He thought about turning around. He can drive around the farm. Now, actually, this gravel car, I could probably tack that onto the wood train. Come here. Can you get from the wood to the gravel? No. Okay. Maybe never mind. Never mind. Cancel. Actually, that doesn't work, because now you're backwards on the track. No, eh? No, you'd have to drive around. Carry on, we'll hold the gravel car doing nothing. Now we hold 386 tons. Ooh, we are approaching the 4-hour point. Guys, I just noticed. There's one ad an hour on Twitch. It's going to play now. I'm going to stand up, stretch for a second. Go get something to drink. I'll probably be about 5 minutes. Usually take a break at the midpoint. There, here, I'll throw some emotes your way too. Which is good, because I actually need to pay attention to this train. But yeah, I'm going to stand up for 1 sec. I will be right back. Oh no. How long have we been out of money? A day? I might have to load. We just got the electricity problem. I probably shouldn't unpause there. Hello, Bob. That's not good, is it? Look at the ones where it struggles. It's still so... Can't heat back up. It's overloaded. That'll hit our happiness pretty hard, actually. Really bad when you let the power go out in the winter. I got back just in time. Damn. I was just thinking about looking at the autosaves, but it was 10 minutes ago. They will live. Look at that. I almost killed the Republic making a P. And hello to Bob. I forgot. Where is Bob? Man, that's close. I always take out a big loan before we leave, too. Sketchy. Why does that look so weird? It's going to be a good December, I have a feeling. How'd we do on the crops after? Any of the fields have any glitchy amount of crops in them we can scrounge up? Not great, not terrible. He's almost out of gas. Did you guys see him get gas while I was gone? The extra crops over here should make it so that we're producing more horses. And this should start going back up. And then we can export even more. What? How much is 20 tons of crops? 50 bucks? So 2,000. Right? Yeah. 2,000 bucks. It's not right. Right? It can't be right. No, it's 1,000. 20 times 50 is 1,000. I'm okay. And we get 1,300 for the horse, so we're marking them up 300 bucks each. Not quite as much money as I thought. Still good. The 4 horse trucks exporting 1,200 bucks, but it's like, man. Be good if we could get a constant stream. If this was running constantly. But that would take a train this size. Did you see that? This bus just turned around on its way here for no reason. Oh, it's going to be repaired. It's decided it needs to be repaired while it has passengers on board, 10 feet away from dropping them off. It's gonna go get repaired instead. And I didn't know they could do that with people on board. Coal price, 34 bucks now. Gone up $2 since I checked. Just laying down tons of steel. These things are so slow. Man, the good construction train is 500,000. Shouldn't have spent so much on the radio early. That's what really hurt us. I thought the radio was going to boost a lot of production. It just didn't. This is the fuel distribution for our whole republic. Wood export, $2,000 for 200 tons. Takes them a while too, eh? Food. Probably start making their own food soon. If I gave power to the farm, you could give it liquid fertilizer too? Now, I wonder how much more crop we're gonna get this year. Like 6 times the fertilizer, but it's still very little fertilizer. Go make horses. That's enough to make 1 horse. 1 black horse. Every time they all go. 2 with both depots. This is holding pretty good, around 50 now. We are exporting these. We're exporting both these things. Slowly, though. $78 tons of gravel. They sent a vehicle, so they're getting close. It's kind of the wrong road to do, but... We want some sort of fancy... Oh, I can't even. One of these is finished, eh? Yeah. Are you finished? What is this? Gravel, 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 gravel. Wasn't actually going to put that roundabout there. I've been copy-pasting it from here to other places. We can put it there. Pump jacks. Yeah, it's a big oil field. Oil, loading, unloading. I think the big one loads quicker. It's also 100 tons of concrete versus 20. Both have two sides. This one's actually more mats than the bigger one. Less steel, more concrete. The only thing we'd need is fire coverage for all of it. We need fire coverage for this. Here's the carts we dispatched. They're just bringing crops from here to here. The train does it too. It's kind of funny to send them. I wonder if it was empty, if they'd be quick enough to fill it. I don't think so. I think it'll go down even with all them trying to empty it. See, there's some industries horses just can't do, and apparently one of them is making horses. Now, if you built this right beside the border, maybe. I've probably turned down the people working here. And they're gone. Regular fire or horse fire? Does this one need heat? No. Probably a regular fire station out here, actually. I wonder if it needs power. Probably. Ah, but the oil pumps are going to need power too. Right, because I'm going to want to bring workers to it. Yeah. Like, we don't need 2 roads everywhere. It's kind of ridiculous. Relax, guy. Oil storage. I'm going to put it, like, right beside the fire station. Liquids. Liquid pumping station. So we're going to put the oil from the field into here, and then the pumps force liquid places, right? So it'll force the liquid. Just going to use underground here. Don't have to bury it. Like so. Roads still work. And then you're gonna need a ton of those. I think we're gonna go above ground, actually. Probably place the pump jacks first so I know how many I need. And this, like 20%, that's 20% more than I have. I don't try and make them the most efficient I can. I get all of it. It is finite and infinite. Finite and infinite. So 2% is 2% forever. But at the very start, we probably want to place a few efficient ones. So they're going to take a long time to build. Yeah, I missed a bit there. Man, it's like right in here, eh? Okay, that got it. Yeah, I just want to get all of it, right? Little orange dot, like right here. Yeah, I missed one. 0%. I think we can sacrifice 0%. I haven't connected anything to a road yet. We need to bring power and stuff out here too. There's also a planning mode, but I always mess up when I use it. Use the physical disconnect. That was last month. 37. Decent. Kinda want this one that way, but this will probably work. We're gonna need more road. I don't know if this should actually do what it's doing. Only slightly janky. Put a road there. A little bit of oil. Now we can still bring it out down here. And still bring it out down that way. Yeah, so we still got to go this way. So I want to leave an opening there. The pipes have like an insane through. Oh my god. Yeah, we're really going to need to go that way. We'll leave that for now. This is massive. Connect that up there after. Want to make sure none of the pipes are going to block the roads, right? I'm just pushing E twice after I drag the pipe out, then it's high enough. A lot of pumps. And then these two would go into one more pump. It's kind of in the way. Won't let me put a pipe over the building either, but I'm going to delete those, I think. Especially this empty one. Tried to make it nicer and just ruin it. I'm just laying out a little oil field. Not building it yet. Just clicking. Just clicking. It would need power. Water, sewer for the fire. Train, it needs a train station to load the oil. But that just goes from here. That's what this is. This is going to pull from both tanks, push into the train station. Actually, and you also, very important, train stations can't read through pumps. I actually don't need that pump. That's wrong. Now I can do it, and he'll be able to pull, but you need to connect train stations directly to... You don't need to, but if you want to use rail distribution offices, the train station needs to be connected directly to a storage so it can see the level. It won't be able to read the storage's level through this pump. So we'll see what I do with that. Don't need to decide yet. None of the roads are connected, except... No, none of the roads are connected. Ran out of money. Whoops. $135,000. That's just for the steel pipes. That doesn't include any of the pumps. And then we'd have to get a power line over here. See, I was kind of hoping to build a power station first. I don't even have power at the farm yet. Well, there's power here. But it was just a small wire. Yeah, none of this really needed power either. Small wire that says it's doubly overloaded. That's a 1.2 megawatt wire. They're fine. It'll affect loading speed a little bit with the trains. And only if they're loading both at once, all of them at once. This is probably what's overloading the power. But if it's not working, it's not actually drawing, right? An irreparably broken vehicle. Prison bus. Less than a vehicle has passed. 28 years old. Okay. Gas prison bus. 7 years. Rubald. 28 years. Can't replace. What do we got? AMO, 8 passengers at 45, 10 at 70, 10 at 70. Prison buses for 28. Wow. How time flies. Go to work. Two prisons, one here, one here. They're by the heat plants. I have them working in factories here. Oh yeah, how's our loyalty? 58%. Happiness didn't go up, but I let the power flicker. I let it go out for a full day, and then I let it flicker. But our radio should be pushing. Yeah, bit of happiness, bit of loyalty. Bit of culture enjoyment. That's gone up, 1%. We've switched it off full loyalty, so the happiness should start boosting a bit. Gonna be out of crops quick this year. With the bigger train, the horses are piling up. What can hold you? The Kessel G can load horses. Rubold livestock. Length 5 meters, 5 meters, 6 meters. Pretty sure these can both only hold 2, and this one holds 4. Export. You know what? They built a lot of that bridge. We haven't had to take a lot of loans. We might end up with a super long train for this. Fire station. I guess it's not built yet. Don't want them crossing the highway either. Is the train gonna want to turn up there? Probably not. Oh yeah, that's our first real fire station. It's gonna have actual fire trucks, not stupid horses. I mean, amazing horses. That's not bad, actually. Needs to be longer, we can make it that way. Kind of bowed out a little far, eh? Ah, that gives you a bit more length. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Damn you. Oh, it's been long enough I forgot the next line. Fantastic. Fire extinguished. Building on fire. Broken vehicle. Yeah, our prison bus is broke. Replace them. Yeah, that would be enough. That would do it. That would start us trickling in that $10 oil. Could get a boat for it, actually, and keep it over here if we're getting real fire stations. But I'm not sure I'm confident enough getting workers out there. Although we can just buy cars. Yeah, we're going to have this road done next year. I really should buy, like, 4 freaking dump trucks somewhere. Cannot build more. And you can't buy them in those. Thinking about moving some out, buying some real dump trucks. Only room for one real dump truck. You know what? They're not even that much better. We don't have the big gas one yet. 3 tons instead of 2 tons? It's not crazy. Hold off on that. Although I can put one more dumper back in there, I guess. That's a distribution office, isn't it? Man, I keep letting myself run out of money. We can borrow over 5 million now. Boom. According to the game, our economy looks good. It's trusting us with more and more money. It's just inflation, really. I added one gravel truck. Surely that should speed that up. But we got that paved too, you know? Coming together. This is just to make sure we can get the buses to the fire station here. I mean... I feel like it's gonna take them about as long as the trains now. Probably longer. Start with the fire station. Just high pile that. I don't know if it needs power, but the oil pumps do. Take it off here. It's a long power line. Could go along this ridge. Yeah, I kind of have to take it off here. What is this? Nothing? Really? Weird. Train is waiting too long. Oh, you're on the wrong side, for one. Ah, yes, the classic. He doesn't actually have a way to switch over when he comes out here, because I never built it yet. Apparently. Let him get that. Then he would be on the correct rail. Once I signal it, it's all signaled to be 2 ways. He's allowed to do that. I'm surprised there hasn't been more errors. He's not going to hit him, though. You're not going to hit him. I don't know why his light is yellow right now. It's not a chain signal or anything. There's nobody in the next block, or the block after, for that matter. He knows something I don't. Let's go see what he's going to crash into. Tastes just like raisins, god damn it. Man, there's sometimes I can miss chat for like a really long time, and other times that isn't all broken up. He was correct here. You made it. Well, he was right. That guy was in his way. Wonder if they found any of this yet? No, I think we're just out of range. Wake up a few concrete trucks. Liquid. Do these need gravel? No, that's going to be expensive quick. Pipes also can't burn down, so I'm not worried about them doing it first. I'll send everybody. You guys have your range turned up? Yeah, they figured it out. They're not part of a group. Group 3. Here. Come to the party. They already did. It's gonna be all of these trucks moving now. Probably shouldn't assign them all at once like that. When I started this playthrough, the border had unlimited throughput, but they were jamming up here. Like, they patched it so 100 vehicles could drive in it at a time. I think they've since changed it to max 5. They've definitely nerfed it pretty hard. I don't need the superhighway anymore. We could fill this highway at the start. But now the border's a choke point. I really should move resources away from it. I didn't need to because of how it was behaving. Anyways, it's so far to that oil field, they'll be spaced out by the time they get back. That's just so they go this way. Don't need that. Resources on site. I don't know if the buses can get here. We're gonna buy new ones, but I'll let them try. Now they're picking up workers on the other side of the city, actually. They're picking up workers over here. This would probably make a difference too. Don't see any buses yet. Mobilize the men. There's also no fuel out there. Temporary water shortage incoming. I'm just gonna preemptively take a loan here. Yeah, all my water trucks are out. That means they're behind. We actually have room for a couple more. Three brand new water horses. Retrofit the proper that's something you can just do instantly. Once the road is bricked or paved, you can just put arrows on it. Or set it back to two-way. One of the few things that doesn't take time. Unrealistic. But you have to pave the road first, so it does kind of take time. I can't do it here. That's why we have strategic bricks. Yeah, probably should have paved this one too. And put another one here. For the returning trucks, I don't know if any of them are going to have trouble. It's really far. They're not actually too much stuff each. It's a lot of steel. Couple 100,000. It's fine though, actually. The economy's ticking pretty good. What did I spend? 100,000 on. They steal. They'll grab most of that steel pretty quick, actually. We have a lot of open trucks. I have a lot more open trucks than dump trucks. That's why our gravel's so slow. Normally, I'm overkill on dump trucks. In our last early start playthrough, I built way too many when I realized upgrading the roads to bricks needed open trucks. So this game, I built way too many open trucks and overcompensated the other way. Don't have quite enough dump trucks. When the first good dump truck unlocks, we'll build a real construction depot. 4 tons to 2 tons isn't doing it for me. Timber industry. For now, there's research that makes it auto-plant trees. We are planting our own trees, which is why it's so thick. But yeah, you can plant trees, and then the horse timber dudes kind of highlight an area, right? They show you the trees, their area. And then that's it. Just need a horse logging wagon. They drive around. They're one of the few vehicles that drive off-road. We have tons of wood lying all over the forest, as you can see. This will give you a count. Felled trees ready. Amount of wood in the forest. And I just planted 1 million trees, so in like 2 years, we'll have another 5,000 tons. And they bring it here, which I have filtered. 50-50, I guess. And then this is connected to the sawmill, which is super fast. I even have it turned down to like no workers because it doesn't matter. And then he just turns it into boards. And then my train goes and sells them. He also fills up the world first. Yeah, let's go fill up the world. Look how worn he is. Let's test out the train repair too. Actually, go repair. But that's it. Just woodcutter boards. Put them in a storage, sell them. They're not worth much, but it's good for the rails because the early start rails, the wood rails, mostly wood. Steel, but we're making the gravel and the boards for all our rails. So I actually don't have mechanical components in a warehouse for this. So this train will just chew through them. What am I clicking on here? Might actually pause the repair. It's not even that big of a train. Boat, definitely recommend a warehouse. Now we have a distribution office. There'll already be a truck on the way here. Nope, apparently not. There it is. Load 96%. He will reevaluate that choice when he gets to the border. Change it to 100. Extra set of points each side of the bridge so it can be built used as a single track. No, there's nothing on the other side. But definitely, that's why these are all two-way tracks. And actually, I only just noticed a minute ago that I haven't even finished the two-way track to the other side of this. It's almost done it now. But I definitely use one-way rails a lot at the start. A lot of it's not even signaled up yet because I haven't had to. This is all still two-way. You can take either one, which is why they're crashing. Alright, I'm going to signal this up. Because that's actually crashed. You go back. Alright, time to make this one direction. So you want a chain pointing into an intersection, right? And a block pointing out. That's just how it works. Chain tells him not to go until the intersection is clear. That way he won't drive in and stop. The block only tells them that they can enter. It doesn't care if it's clear. So if there's somebody in the block after they can enter, this just makes it so the chain makes it so they'll go 2. This makes it so they'll go 1. So they'll make sure they can get through. You just want the chain pointing into every intersection. This is kind of an intersection both ways. I don't know if that's going to work. It's too short for the train anyway, so it doesn't work. Rails intersect, put a chain, right? Rails don't intersect, put a block. Pretty simple. Did you not listen to me? Go. Intersect. Intersect. Oh, I changed it to one way. I see what happened. We can go that way. Are you all right? Oh, this is already signaled. What? Okay. That's what I get, man. This has been running a long time, unsignaled. We must have got really lucky how the trains were passing through. Alright, so again, we want them on the right. Intersection, chain, intersection. We could even do a chain here. That one probably doesn't matter as much. Intersection, not an intersection. This is actually different, right? Because I want him to be able to load on both sides. So not intersection, block, intersection, chain. Right here I do it too, but oh, I see why it was still two-way. It was so they could go up and build this way eventually. You want one? Here you go. Actually, that coal train's longer than that. That should keep everyone on the right side of the tracks. There you go, buddy. That's the correct side. Good for you. Immediately works. Garbage train fueling up. We're going by. Perfect. We have big storage. We might not even have lost anything. No. Coal is full. That was bad for the economy. Factories throttled off. The whole thing. Now we're about to have a banger of a May. It's gonna be a good May, I'll tell you that. The other train, done repairing. Beautiful. Back to this wire, I guess. See, I'm gonna put the town here. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I don't like putting wires along my rails if I can help it either. I don't even like electrifying the rails, just so that when I'm riding in the train, I can see better. See, I'm deleting that soon. Man, this thing is a lot wider than it looks. They would have let me build that first one that was green, but it wouldn't have looked great. Something like that. right? We still have to get over there, but gonna put it, where's the fire station? Right here. So we're gonna put the power beside the fire. Makes sense, right? Traffic jam. Oh, come on. Come on, I've been watching the money. Where's the big train? We should have been up and back. It's not even loaded. I know there's a traffic jam. I told every vehicle in the Republic to drive at the same time. That's the one. None of my trucks can out-export that. Although the clothing trucks hit pretty hard. That's food. 34 tons of food. We don't need no water. No, that one's good. Traffic jams, new vehicle, train collision. They're all old enough that some sort of tracked vehicle. If they have a real problem, I'll let them notify me again. How many horses do we have? 90. That's a pretty healthy number. Burnt through the crops real quick this year. Does still have fertilizer, so that might, and there's a tractor, which means he was out spreading it. Or planting, actually. It is planting season. Okay. We sowed them all a lot earlier this year. I wonder if it's worth it to, like, right? Like, that's just extra food. If we're picking it all up. Go right down here with them, too. You guys have the same number of tasks? 28? Yes? Okay. Copy paste. Farm should auto find those, yeah. I don't know, let's see. Bit of extra food never hurt. Railway crossing is too close. This road should go across. It's a long drive around. The farm. You got that one too, or do you want help? Bit late in the year, maybe? You're like, nah, not time? I disagree. Oh, I paused. Shoot. $700 tons of gravel. I really don't want to connect all those roads, actually. That's such a bad idea. Then the whole highway is gonna kink when I try and cross this, rather than the other way around. Do you know what I mean? If I were to have done this first, and then try and join 4 roads to it, the odds of it being perfect afterwards, it's gonna throw a note. You know what I mean? It's gonna throw a kink, and then the highway's gonna... We already tore out this whole part, which took multiple years, actually. I kind of had to, though. This was... I can't even remember what it was. This lane initially connected here, and there was no room to put the other 3 lanes. The right lane, the left lane here went here, because I wasn't initially going to put 4 roads, but then when we finished building from NATO and I still had NATO bucks, I was like, you know what? Let's do it. But then we ran out of NATO money, and he's probably been sitting here for a decade. It's a long road. Did your workers make it to wherever you were bringing them? I was curious about that. Don't think so. Three hours and 12 minutes. You can actually check here. Unemployed. Due to small child? No. Due to no workplace would be where they pop up if they fall out of the bus. Show the capitalists we need 8-lane highways. We have so many cars. 1 lane per car. Yeah, they're not making it. Close. Very close. I probably could have clicked turbo and made it. Not gonna help that. I need you to get workers over here instead. It's currently, before he was getting workers here. I think that's enough of a difference. Oh yeah, especially because it's down and out. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. What other stuff do you have set? Aggregate from aggregate storage? Do you get wood from our wood? From the mechanic one. It's an odd spot. It is closer to where we're going. Yeah, that looks alright. Should do it. All my buses should now not use this one. Which means this factory is going to be full in a minute. No, they should be fine because they can just bounce. Yeah. And if this factory is full, whatever. That's our most profitable factory, I think, because we do grow crops now. Yeah, temporary bus stop you place at the start just to get your heat plant going. Still there decades later. Now that my construction depots aren't all assigned to it, let's build them a nice one. No, we're building an oil field. Warm out in May? Wow. Won't hurt. I think I placed them 1 degree off the other ones. Might hurt, actually. I don't know. Find out. Using all of the land. Where do we get to with the power line? Oh no, too much. Just build a whole power plant. I don't even have a power plant because I can't afford it. Might actually be able to afford a power plant now. It's not even that much. I was going to build it with the new heat plant, but I could just plop one here. I feel like I would have done that if it was that easy, no? Would just fit here. I need coal from there. Pretty big investment is kind of a crappy power plant, to be honest. And even once you build it, you're going to need power lines. Now, if we had access to wind power, you can actually put windmills in oil fields and the pumps will just run while the wind is blowing and turn off. Same with remote fire stations. I'll put a windmill beside it and then put a helipad attached to it. And the windmill is enough that when it spins, the helicopter will refuel. And you can have remote helicopter fire stations with just a windmill. But wind power is not here yet. Freaking beautiful shoreline. Yeah, this is the best place for it, 'cause it's already built here. All right, that would be that. I'll use the titles as notepads on these. put 3. Everything else I should probably add. You run out of characters, actually, but $31,000 power line. This building's on fire. Do you not have a path on this side? City has great reach. Here's the Central Mall. We do have another mall over here. Hello, cat. Hey, thank you. Food train, electronics. We got some trucks waiting to... Meat's actually going down. Meat is... Oh, you know, no, don't need to add trucks. The meat is going down because the border's backed up. Yeah. This line would be much more efficient if he was waiting till unloaded here at the prison, because it has 2 loading spots. But I don't know what it is. It's broken. And if he gets in one of the spots, the prison buses get stuck. And I got sick of fixing it. So it's kind of wasting a drive. Prisoners. 36 prisoners not working, apparently. Government loyalty is up to 59%. Why is happiness falling a bit? Crime. Unpatrolled crimes last year. A singular unpatrolled crime over there. Looks like they kind of want a police station out here, but that's not really bad. What about the mine? Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. So, do you see why he's waiting too long? Here, little train 101. These rails are touching. So this is one piece, and there's no signal. Right? And even if there wasn't, it goes past. And these rails are touching. See, he's on that rail. Now that bridge is its own separate piece. So he's not seeing it all as one piece. Not enough wardens. 2 prisoners escaped last year. We're forcing our wardens to be above 50% loyalty, which actually is the average now, so we could probably even turn that up. But it makes you can make your prisoners come out loyal then, and then you get 100% loyal prisoners coming out. That might be why our happiness isn't going up. Maybe enough people are miserable coming out of prison. They'll get happier. It's the second time the food has caught on fire. Fire extinguished. Stop production. Traffic jams. Fire extinguished. Spot some crops. This might run down with this setup. This runs down with this setup I have going. This isn't right either. It was good when our warehouse had crops. It's not now. I'll just manually fix it for a minute. Yeah, we need to get more crops. Now, we should have a lot more fertilizer this year. And last year. Maybe not a lot more. Some. I don't know how much you need. Seems to be going up. See, I'm worried about this pulling a harvester from like there to there, and then it dries back there. Heat buses. Oh, did the horses make it now that I moved the bus stop? Probably important, eh? This got built. So the answer is yes. Building without power. See, I think I give it a free gas station. It doesn't need power. My last one. Gross. Oh, it has one. Better. Our first fire truck, guys. $70 and $10. $60. $12. Gravel is $60. New train available. $42 and $14. I mean, this one seems like the best price to stuff ratio. We'll get both though, so they look nice. I can tell whoever's putting fuel here. See why I renamed it obsolete when I emptied it out but didn't delete it? So I know not to click on it. Now that won't work. They won't send anyone until there's power. Same with they're assigned to the farm. Once the farm has power, hey, we can put power to the farm from here. Where's the fire station? Right there. Maybe I'll wait on that. I'll leave that there so I remember. We're gonna want them to build power here first. That's not gonna add anything. It'll just let me put liquid fertilizer in here. And fuel, but we're using most of our free fuel stations here to make sure they don't run out. Now, it definitely doesn't work without workers. Personal car. What do we want? What did I do with that other Tatra I had? Did I delete it? Oh, I made it a secret police car, didn't I? Yeah. These are way cheaper. Firemen drive red cars. How far is it? Probably 3 cars will do. Firemen for oil. Got him. On the station, load. Workers there. Unload. Workers. Want to go see firemen? $100,000. And I think they brought most of the steel out there now. Let's see a neat trick. They're all stopping because the intersection's not marked. And you can't mark. I've opened. Can't mark an unpaved intersection. Now they all know what to do. And it's cleared out. That'll go back away. It doesn't stay. Yeah, you need gravel to put a sign down, but it can be fake gravel. Where's the car we were chilling with? Wood on the ground. Yeah, see? Open trucks parked. So they're done bringing the expensive steel out. For now. I mean, those other buildings, second stage, has steel. Like a freaking rocket. You know what to do. There you go. Some of those might be like us. Some of those will be the fire trucks for the farm. Yeah, that's the fire truck for the farm. Bit older. We should really just buy some buses. Oh, man. We'll check if he makes it, but we can go where we're going first. He'll still be working. I paved that right road. I shouldn't have. Paved. They're still working on it. They're not even half done the next piece. I was just thinking, why didn't we get over, but it's not finished. Does this only hold 2 people? Okay, no, good. This one just got 2 people. I was worried for a second. They might not make it behind whatever this is. Don't want to wear him out. He'll slow down. I wonder if they can get around him on the bridge if they get a chance. Even if they don't, apparently. Our first firefighters. With trucks. We have tons of fire stations. Yeah, look, they built the pipes, so the workers are definitely getting here now. Kind of piped it up wrong a bit. I want the train to be able to read its storage. It's funny, eh? Because it's a circle, so it doesn't matter which way you rotate it. Oh no. Oh. That's probably one of the worst ones I've seen. It actually destroyed buildings. Still shaking. Wow. That's a bad earthquake. Normally they don't just nuke your buildings like that. Not that many fires, though, on the plus side. Well, you're no longer interesting. 7.3. Fire extinguished, building on fire, not enough wardens. New plane available, fire destroyed a building. Well, that'll hurt the economy. Lots of Lenin statues down. The worst part is you have to tell them to start rebuilding them all. Notify. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Lost 8 buildings to the quake. That's the most I've ever lost. I've had like 17 fires, but we'd put those out. I planned for all the fires. I have this. Oh, those are police. No, there's so many fire stations. This one apparently doesn't even have trucks in it. I built so many. I almost bought those. Need to queue up some more vehicles. We're exporting them. It just matters that there's one of every vehicle available at all times. So that if the automatic vehicle replacement wants one, it can take it. Probably more these, and open. There you go, keep cooking them. Yeah, that's looking a bit empty. That's bad. I don't need to do anything. I have demolition offices. Here, here, here. 3 of them might not be enough. Can we have more? That was a bad earthquake. Such a nice hit right in the center, right? Border dump. It's probably closer, right? Or do you think the border's closer? I think the border's actually closer. But if I put it on the dump now, then later when the dump goes to the incinerator, I won't have to fix it. Lots of horses. Four more waste wagons. They're gonna come pick up. I clicked notify on every one, so I should get notifications I'll ignore when they're done, because they won't auto start rebuilding. You have to do it yourself. After they're done the demolition too, you can't even just do it. Now, something we could have done, because we have earthquakes on, but it stresses your vehicles a lot more, is Here, you can set when to start rebuilding your buildings. We're doing it at 50%. So we could have said, hey, oh, I shouldn't have done that. Hey, start rebuilding all the buildings when they're at 40% instead. And then it'll trigger the reconstructions then. And then they'd be in better shape for the earthquake, and maybe not so many would collapse. Although that was pretty exciting, I gotta say. You know? Fix the heat problem. Small miracles. Oh, what do we this year? Ouch. Hit the population graph, though. Spend less on food. Still have 21 plus without on flat, because the flats disappeared. It got worse. And we have to build it all. These monuments are like 50 tons of steel each. They're insanely expensive, and also probably the lowest on the list of things to do. Didn't hit any electrical boxes or garbages, which is good. There's a modded garbage box I really like using, and it just gets absolutely obliterated in earthquakes. I don't know if they have like a hit point or something, but it's just like every earthquake. Man, that's rough. That's rough. Almost as bad as the winter of 26. Oh, we're out of money too? Look, these people can't catch a break, man. They need a new... What am I? Dictator? What was I doing? I was gonna try and put both these into this one. Yeah, I do kind of have it wired into two. Now, I could just use one for now, actually. Let the other one fill up and then... whatever. Then we'll have it split off for later. Actually, yeah, sure, we'll just do that. Surely you are the glorious leader. Yes, yes, you are correct. I won't speak ill, glorious leader, again. See, that looks like it crosses, but it's not going to. Three dimensions makes it much easier. I mean, I can just do that now. Freaking pipes. $84,000 for that pipe? So yeah, if you put the pipe through the pump, the train distribution offices can't see a level in the pump. They need to be hooked directly to one of these. And then when we get a power plant later, oil power plant, we'll hook it up to this one, and they'll have their own, like, reserve tank already, or refinery, or whatever. And I can just ignore this later. Stop production. Not enough wardens. Shop is out of goods. Oh man, I'm not having a good time here. How come this is so bad? Oh, you know what? The wardens died. It's gonna hurt the radio. You always have to click this other button. You can see if it set it to 100 and 0. I just don't like how it looks. Without that, they're forced to work at the bus stop, and if a bus doesn't pick them up, they go unemployed for the day. If you click other, they walk to the bus stop. If the bus doesn't pick them up, they check again for a job from here. And then just walk there. Oh, my poor radio. This should fix it, though. That one half's probably enough. Shop is out of goods was probably important. Did I read that? You're not actually, are you? No. Fewer sellers than required. Yeah, they're dead, man. They're dead. I don't know what to tell you. Cut down the secret police. They are dead. Yeah, I can't help you. Go shop on the other side of town if you can. Nobody died over there. Are you doing anything? Same at the mall, right? I told him to go to the mall. I always click other. Then if there's no jobs at the mall when he goes to check, he go unemployed. But the other, he just goes somewhere else. Trains getting it done. Only work days left on that. Wow. We're actually getting close. And they can get to everything because they build the pipes by driving into the buildings. This one might be sketchy. It's the only one that's not done, so I assume they're stalling out when they go there sometimes. This just hits everything up. Oh, no, there it is. Might be overloaded, doesn't matter. They run a bit less than perfect. Should do it. Pricey stuff. Pricey stuff. And then the train to haul it all, that's going to be another couple 100,000. How much are they trusting us with now? It's actually gone down. The earthquake made us lose some confidence, I think. I have big ambitions, yes. Not enough wardens and reconstruction. A lot of our buildings that didn't collapse will have taken damage too, right? So some of them are in need of repair now. It just pushes their wear up really high. And if it goes up too high, I guess they collapse. Yeah, we have like 10 buildings that need repairing. And they're all tied up over here for next who knows how long. That was a bad time for an earthquake to hit. If it had hit right before I signed all the trucks to this, they would have just swooped in and redone it. That's not true. The garbage is going to take forever. Two tons at a time. Hundreds of tons of garbage. Surely it'll give us a positive economy event now, right? There's probably so much more stuff running bad in the city. Like, yeah, the kindergartens due to no workplace. That would have been a bust. Didn't make it, I think. No one else should have no workplace. Guessing they're not making it here. That's why that pipe's not built. Like, they're not going to make it. Yeah. Oh, they got it. I don't think it got all 15. Oh, it did. But they barely made it, right? They're not going to make it here in the rain. Or the winter. Full throttle across the pavement. Train is waiting too long. Oil. I think that's enough firefighters to put out oil. They also don't go home anymore once they start fighting a fire, so if these two started fighting a fire, then the next ones show up. Although it looks like there's no one at that bus stop, probably because it was actually operating on a bit of overflow and everybody died. That was a really bad earthquake. New livestock boxcar. Some money? Thank you, train. Oh no, the mines. That's a decent amount of workers. And it's harvest time. Good, let's look at something profitable. I feel like it's going up a bit faster than last year. Fertility. That's probably what I should be paying attention to. Yeah, see, some of them are really low, but the ones that have been fertilized are good. Nice, yeah. And we have a good bit saved up. We'll see. I think they'll be able to actually do it this year. I don't even know if I had 300. Well, yeah, we probably had like 1,000 extra workers going to the factories. That's going to significantly hurt production. Especially where they died, between the radio and the clothing. Actually won't affect coal that much. It's down here. Although it's going to pull a lot of workers into the middle to fill the schools and stuff. And the prison. Happiness dropped a bit. Prisons are back to being good. Loyalty. Loyalty. Yeah. Which is up to 60% now, which is fantastic. Minimum loyalty for students. 52. Employees. 61. That should make more loyal students too, I think. Oh, dorm. There. Some of those guys were at 2. They're ready to move into houses as well. So we do have some replacement population, luckily. Probably should have high prio'd one of these, sending vehicles to all of them at once. One intersection, I need them to leave the fuel station. That needs to be the priority. Nothing else matters. They just need to be able to get out. You need to have 2 priorities, so there you go, 2 and 5. You should have prio now, sir. That's what I just set up. Pave this winter. Once there's power, we can just put fuel right in them, I guess. How's this, actually? Okay, good. The horse feeder? It could, yeah. We turned them all off. They're not allowed to move. So there aren't really horses out here. And when I delete this little patch, it's all gonna break anyways. I put that there so it let me put a sign here. Because it thinks there's gravel here now. Look at them go. That's what I like to see. Full train. That's still not signaled, right? You better go on the right. Yeah. Man, you know I put fuel here for you too, right? There and there, yeah. I think I should have put fuel on both sides of this. So the ones going that way are also going here to get fuel. Really, it should be a real gas station, but they require power. We'll just put something with multiple lanes here after. Really not getting as much as I'd like. Although it's September, we have 2 more months of it. No workers. That's bad. That would be bad in the winter. I saw them getting out of the bus. We also didn't have these all fully going last year. That's it. They're set to do it. They're on the last step. We're going to time this pretty nicely, I think. Store. Oil. 65 work days. They still haven't finished this. I feel like they're just not getting there. They just fell out of that. It's time. It is time. $11 years. 27 people on board. Okay, good, because I didn't want to demolish the building, actually. I want to delete this. Whoops. Gotta be careful with the hotkeys, right? I'm gonna wait till he drops people off. I'm gonna buy some buses, just so they can make it there. We don't need many, we just need... Actually, 3 is probably enough. 60 and 29. 45 and 45. 65 and 17. I like 60 and 29. Not cheap. First buses. Give me 1 second. Give them something first. I'm back in 1 second. Lights and everything. How fancy. I wonder if this one has 2 brake lights. Our other trucks don't have 2 brake lights. That's it. First. And they're rebuilding. They're not even going far. Anyways, they're rebuilding a Soviet emblem. Should be pretty epic. I can't wait till I don't need to export trees for the tiny bit of money they give us, and I can just let them cut these down and leave them on the ground. I like the immediate honk. Rubble in the city, man. Soviet emblem. Didn't really get to touch any pavement there. Traffic jam, stop production. That could actually be due to lack of workers. I should be checking that, because it's 13 degrees out. Not enough wardens. I wouldn't be surprised if we lost some prisoners. Yeah, the city was running fairly lean as it was. And then the houses got destroyed. This is the one I prioed a while ago. They've since removed 10 of the 50 tons. Oh, I shouldn't have prioed it. Shoot. I forgot. The issue isn't the amount of trucks. It's how abysmally slow they pick up waste. so now I have them all here. Instead of them all going to separate ones and loading at the same time, they're all waiting. There were like 20 trucks there. Well, I guess it was all of them, because I set it to high priority. Yeah. Do them all at once, I guess. You guys keep doing that, you know, I can't really fix it. It'll interrupt their job if I place a signal on this, and I can't fit it anywhere else yet. I wish there was a way to tell construction trains not to notify you, but then, yeah, they get stuck forever. Like, he's not actually stuck, he's just waiting for him, the other one, to build and turn around. He would have actually gone by now. Where's the other one? Wasn't there just 2 trains there a second ago? Did I crash them? I might have crashed them. Yeah, there's no way. The worst part is it's not even connected to anything that's connected to a road yet. Oh, Group 2 is not assigned to these. Okay, perfect. Yes, Group 2 do that. Group 2 is the one with the new bus. Might as well do it all. Parked. Can I send you to a construction because you're parked? Can. Do that. Cool. I've never used that before. I tried to divert them once they're moving. I didn't know what it was for. Do that. Bit of road too. I'm gonna ride this one to see the timer that's left on it. There's a constant stream of people walking across the dirt. It's not signaled one way yet. I mean, sure, you can go around the roundabout both ways. What's wrong with the car, that other car we just passed? It must just, like, not be quite... I don't know what the threshold is. I think it's like they have to be 30 kilometers an hour faster or something. Oof. Oh man, we're gonna need snow plows if we have cars. Horses don't really care about snow because they're not fast enough. Which is how we've avoided buying snowplows for 42 years now. If I swap the buses on the coal mine, I need to put snowplows up there. Now, I built the technical office right there. Actually, it would work pretty easy. See, we're only an hour in now. Look, this thing we just passed, they're 3 hours into their journey. See, that bus just dropped off nobody. They can really get held up, eh? Hit it. Bridge has quite the curb getting onto it. I beat it. No, I clicked it right before the notification went off. I sensed it. I sensed the notification. I was like, I got you. Horse covered trucks were busy. Oh, all of these needed. Yeah. I only built like 3 pumps. We'll build more after, though. I mean, get it going. I shouldn't really be connecting more because this. We gotta rebuild the city. Man, they hold so many more people now that we're loyal. Great. Loyal and happy. No religion. Prison fire. You know, not even gonna check that. That's just a solution. Before the quake, this would have between 300 and 400 tons, somewhere in the middle, like 330 tons when he got back to it. This. Ouch. Before the quake. They're getting held up by the horse buses not making it here. Like, you don't even have anyone. How have these guys only been traveling 2 hours? Made fantastic time. Oh, it's because he only has 2 people, so he's going faster. Yeah. They go 5 kilometers an hour slower, fully loaded. That's what I like to see. Start using the freaking buses. There we go. Yeah, this one that's fully loaded is not going to make it. I'm just teleporting them home. You know what? I should let the buses frig around and teleport the cars home so they go again. They get assigned a job already, though. Oh, no, he's not. He's not. It's just causing a couple people to be unemployed when they fall out of the buses. It's not gonna hurt us too much. Although it is irritating. One worker, 2 hours, yeah. Why 1 though? I'll let the power go out again. That's not so bad. The amount we can owe is going up again. Or the amount we owe. We're about to have a whole new revenue stream. Where's my cars at? They're also rebuilding everything in the city. It's gonna be... Yeah, I don't like seeing them parked. Probably right there with the oil. Shop is out of goods. Doubt it, but trust you. Yeah, probably build a refinery right here. Here, maybe. Depending where the oil is, actually. Then we can just put it right on a boat. Once we can afford the refinery, we'll have a boat. I don't even think we can research it yet, though. Refinery design. Might be able to. Definitely can't research anything right now. So they pull from the workforce. And I'm guessing that, no, this is still running good. How's our education? 68%. We're very highly educated. Yeah, probably just close to the source, right? Pump it right in. This is a big oil field here. Not the thickest, but big. No bulldozers or anything for the groundworks? Really? Probably driving here. Oh, there's one driving back now. Get out of the way. You! Get home faster. They're still not even done the road that I meant to build so that the buses could get here with the workers in time. impatience winning out. How'd we do on the farming? Ah, it's pretty good. The train's bigger now, so he's been pulling more out of here while we've been harvesting. Trucks are faster. I told them to help and they didn't send a single truck. They're not assigned to the new fields, actually. No, trucks have it handled. I get those ones with this? Okay, good. I'm glad I caught him. I left him on max speed. Be kind of a hassle. Could replace all of my buses. Again, nobody's making it behind this one. That's so many unemployed workers for the day. Why weren't you transported with a vehicle? Where do you live? Why can't I click on your office? I think I just accidentally grabbed them both. Whoops. Oh, it's a horse construction office only. Deliver mechanisms, only with trucks. I must have put one somewhere I shouldn't have. Sure, you go there. I'm just gonna throw in more buses in the hope that we get them randomly. I'm gonna phase out the horse buses fairly soon. Right now, I think. Bugging me. Now, the buses aren't gonna help much more in the winter. Roads aren't plowed. They make it if they only get like 3 or 4 workers, actually. This stage doesn't even need workers. Yeah, they're not gonna... They slow down in the snow. They're slower than the horses in the snow. He's gonna make it. When this road finishes, we'll have no problem. My poor economy. See that? The interrupted is loading. Running out of money. How many horses do we have? Hopefully it's like 200 and we can start exporting more. 89? It was at 90 last time I checked. It's had 500 work days, so it's finishing. Oops. Control H. Teleport home. Only works if they have a depot. It's like vehicles on direct lines. It won't work for it. La Lona? Where's La Lona? It's a road depot. Ah. I have 4 machines here that don't have a flatbed. I can't put the trucks in my horse construction offices. It's gonna make it way harder to swap over. I don't know why trucks can't park on this type of dirt. They can't. Almost, buddy. You're on the last step. Good job, man. Thanks for coming to finish up the tidy bits at the end. See, he's waiting for a vehicle, like he should be. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, here's how they're supposed to be coming. This is supposed to have 6 horses. I don't know what happened here. We're jousting and bringing an excavator. Man, this is like, what's that old show? Freaking battle bots. That's what this reminds me of. This is one of those battle bots. It's got like the flipper on the front and the arm on the back, and it's gonna smash an axe down on top. But then the one it's fighting is a flamethrower. And whatever happened to that show? Like, wouldn't that be way better now? I seem to remember half of it was just trying to fit batteries inside them. Pretty sure batteries are smaller. He's done. He's like, it was done. It was done. We're good. We're finished. Good job, man. That was a great... I'm sure that was worth the trek. I don't even know if it was called BattleBots. Sounds like it was called. That's a good name for it. If it wasn't, it should have been. Probably still be on. 3 hours, 54 minutes. Didn't make it. Break, man. It is winter now, too. We don't make it as far in the winter. Especially not without plows. I wonder if I should buy some plows. Technical services. One of our biggest buildings. This doesn't need power. It would only need power if I wanted to put gas in it. Where is the fire stations? Get some real snowplows just to run this road. Everything else is still on horses, so I don't think it matters. We'll need some snowplows up here, but I actually built a depot. Ah, but I've been putting overflow in here. Wow, it's busy. Have they torn down a single house yet? Nope. When was the earthquake? Had to be in the middle of summer, even before. It's crazy. Should replace the horse waste trucks. Whole year of missed production. That's why we're switching to manpowerless production. Worn out. Throttled by open trucks, which is rare. For me, anyways. They don't build too much. I must not have many. One worker. Where are you going? Thanks for your help. 285 work days left. Zero workers. What happened to my buses? They're probably rebuilding the houses in the city now. They'd trial that first. Only because I don't have that stuff set to high. Something just asked for 1 million tons of concrete. Oh, the new technical services I placed. Oh, shoot. No prio. We're never going to finish it before next winter, so... Or before this winter ends. I want one pump to start. One pump. That one's quickest. train's done. I could stop building train tracks for a bit. That would help the economy out. They're really expensive. 17,000. Now that's a lie. We're only paying for the steel. Yeah, they're still gonna make it in the winter. Are they though? We have cranes too, horse cranes. So 12 workers actually isn't that bad. Probably do about half of it. After that earthquake, it'd be super nice of the game to give us a good economy moment. Although coal's worth 40 now. If only we had some workers to pull it out of the ground. So we're gonna build this, and then this is gonna fund the new heat plant, which will let us finally pace down like 5 or 10 houses in the town. And we've passed the date where we can research prefabs, so we won't have to reuse any of the models we've used either. We'll research prefabs once the houses are rebuilt. Build the heat and power off coal. Add another 1,000 people to the city, and then the factories will run full. That's what we said about the last 6 projects, right? You know what? You're useful. Let's go. Well, I opened the construction office, though. You know what? I bought an extra one. That one can just be deleted. We'll need one space at some point in time. Flowers are spreading. I don't know if they actually spread. Stop production. Only got a little bit cold. Yeah, it's sketchy. I don't think I can build another house because they're leeching off this heater. Oof. We're officially out of heat. We just don't look at it when it gets cold. We have a lot of hospitals. I mean, it seems to be keeping, but we don't have that many 21 plus without own flat. Like compared to what we'd normally have, I think we are losing some people in the winter. Pollution. Also, horses. We're having trouble moving enough coal as it was. It's not hooked up to anything. Yeah, the heat's here. We are going to build another heating plant here. They're very expensive. $100,000 just for one little heat pipe, and we're going to do a lot more than that. We need 2 or 3. Came from the mountain down to the city. Plus the heat plants. Plus a power plant. once we're doing that, because we're building the heat plant, we're building the power plant with it. It's probably going to be $1 million or $2 million. And these things. We're going to need these to bring the coal down. They're crazy expensive too. 77,000 just for that one. I have to bring it close enough to the city that it can heat it, but far enough that it doesn't pollute it. Sounds like we should just borrow it all right now. See, we would go bankrupt if we did that. Yeah, that would be bankruptcy. The first house has been torn down after the earthquake. Yeah, right now we're barely treading with the loan repayments. We're not even. We're borrowing more all the time. But we're building. See, we can't build any faster. I could place all that stuff and start it right now. All of the trucks are still driving. I mean, I tried to gravel this road 2 years ago. They'll finish it one day. And then the earthquake, that's gonna take up another 6 months of construction. I think the earthquake is what made me cave. Swap into the buses. We just need people moving around. Replant our forestry. You're welcome, comrade train. (3,100 kilometers. 32 years old. Our oldest train. He has sold 160,828 tons of boards. 200 tons at a time. He's moved a lot more than that too, actually, because he goes and fills up the world before he sells them. Weird spot to be waiting. Gaz, MMB. Not enough ordnance. Stop production. Yeah, that was money. Building without power needs firefighters. Everyone needs electric components. All the parts are on the way. Buses won't be on the way yet because the parts aren't here. They're there. Bang, 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 bang. Beautiful. Then the power goes up, and then this one, mechanical. And there's 5 trucks, I'll bet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could be wrong, because I swapped them to high a bit ago. That's what it should be, because I set them to high. Not this one. Which also needs the same thing, though. That's an open truck. That one would be the wrong one to visit as well. No bus on the way. They're all busy. rebuilding the city after the quake. I'm gonna turn this mostly off. Train construction, they're done. I don't have anywhere else to build a rail right now. If we had more money, I would just place the rail to NATO. Just start build or place a rail somewhere. Because it's good to just be building, but we don't. And we need to buy a train, actually. Not quite done, but I left 10 workers in it. It was only on 30, so... and it was never full. Horse wagon they sent. See, I don't think it's gonna make it. I don't see any buses parked though. Where do you live? Unless it says construction office free, it's gonna be a horse construction office where I can't buy regular buses. We need a scrapyard. We need to start scrapping stuff. A lot of wood on the ground. I don't think they're cutting down over to there. Kind of want to tear it out. Concrete. Are you kidding? Price of coal has fallen. I think that's 3 consecutive coal events this stream. It's the most expensive I've ever seen it. So now we get to watch it go back down to the price it's been the whole game. The depressed price. You better have just sold. Okay. Back up to our 300-ton production, right? It's not that bad. Nature is healing. There it goes. Starting to fall. I didn't pay attention to how long it was going to be. Look at the worker shortage. All the houses that collapsed service that factory. And the prisons. And the bus stop is set to fill the prisons and the heat plants first. Other 0. That's who's going to the factories. This prison had a way higher prio than the others. That's because I was trying to get the loyal people in here first. More than 50%, but everybody's more than 50% now, mostly, so. We turbocharge our prisoners. Hyper loyal comrades. I'm out worshipping the state and comrade move. Little impromptu oil field. There's never any firefighters in this one. I click on it. Are they getting here though? No. You're not even going the right way, sir. Oh, fuel? Fair. Bus. Oh, see, that's a tough call. I can teleport him home, but he's got the substation as his job already. Oh, we can ride in the bus. You can't ride in the horses because the camera's in the wrong spot. You want to see how riveting a winter bus ride is? Do you have a job? No. Perfect. On the left, you will see our horse breeding and cart construction facilities. You should look right first, because we're going to miss the farm in a minute. Can't turn your head 90 degrees. And we haven't had a little neck injury in the past. We're currently passing the farms on the right. See? There it is. Told you. Horse breeder on the left. Don't think we'll be able to see the horses from here. We'll be able to see one of the carts. Our blue train is there too, unloading crops right now. That's the road we started building. That excavator's on the road we started building 2 years ago. The train was kind of blocking the carts. Up in the hill, that's the coal stuff, I think. Up there, yeah. In the distance. Now there's gravel under our tires. Man, that's some fancy woodwork, eh? The town. There's this secret police in front of us. They're more excited. Gallop around on their horses, showing off. That's that car we drove over the mountain. We put him in secret police too. We actually do need snowplows. Now that we're switching to vehicles, this isn't great. Next game, we're playing on the desert biome, just giving everybody horses. That's it. Everyone gets a personal horse, desert biome. No heat required. Figured it out. We did not get many people. 14? Not bad. They still haven't finished demolishing a second building. Only done one. Did he make it? Oh man, he didn't make it. There's no workers there. So even he didn't make it in the winter. It's unfortunate. We got the power line. We got this one up. So close. 3 buildings left and we're producing oil. Did not build nearly enough pumps, but we'll expand to that. We got the infrastructure down to put in 1 million pumps. Ooh, made it easily. That other one was probably behind something. This one's going to be limited by goods because somebody brought 0.05 tons of something here. What were you doing before? Oh, thank goodness. All right, here we go. Winter is ended. Hit the turbo. This guy's demand yesterday was prey. I can't blame him after riding in that super fast horse wagon. That might be enough with the crane. No crane here. This one actually needs the 40 days. I finished that while I wasn't looking. Oh, comrade. You want a promotion? Oh, he's only 2 hours in. They got this. And there's the man we need. Gonna get gas first? Come on, dude. What? Where are you going? Don't go home. Still have workers. I hate you. What a guy. What a guy. Somebody should fire that comrade. And I could probably... Nah, I'm gonna miss that bit. Feel like I'm building way too many of these pumps. That looks nicer. Missed a dot. Oil, we're gonna be rich. Was there really that much use for horses? We still have them going, you know. We can't afford to replace them, really. This is on fire. Break off. We actually have firefighters? Well, now we find out if it works without power. If this burns down, it's going to take me... we're going to have to build a whole depot to tear it down. It's so far from the border. The houses that got... the tiny houses that got destroyed in the city are still being picked up a year later. It's way too far. Okay, good. Good. All right, well, sending that car to here really paid off. Oh yeah, there's so much oil. Pretty sure I clicked. I feel like I'm only building pumps right now, but... this could have gone into there. It's good to leave some open ones just in case, but it's also kind of a waste when we're this broke. We need to build over here too. Well, that can come in here. So what's that for? Nothing. You know what? They're not even on a road. I'm undecided about that one. Hours to build this anyways. I also just dragged them all across the ground. So definitely have to pay attention to that. Fire station's over there. Probably go that way. It's unfortunate because that worked out really nicely. There you go, buddy. Also gonna need power. He's lying about not being able to do that. Sometimes you just have to be janky about it, but yeah. Gonna be rich. You'd think so too with the oil, but it's not worth anything on this map. Or in our economy. It's worth $11. Crops are worth 50. boards, also $11. Basically, if we're trying to sell it, it's probably worth $11. I'm glad we put out that fire. That's a good one. That's a good sign for things to come. That was our first fire truck. Extinguished fire, actually. Oh, will you look at that? We've struck oil. Now, it's only $11, but look at it come out of the ground. This seems to be using a priority. This seems to be pushing oil into here and disappearing because this doesn't have power. It's flowing out on the ground or something. Oil power is not available till like 1950 something. This seems to be glitched out. This is eating oil. Look how slow it's going up. If I switch it back to the other one. It's still pretty slow. Look, this is empty. This is just eating oil. I've never seen that. Did I miss it with that new power supply? I didn't think I missed it with this one. Pretty sure when I placed this, it said it was going to hit it. Oh, I missed by like a centimeter. Yeah, I guess put it there for now. This one is leaking. I've never seen that. Caps lock. Wonderful. Bent it. Yeah, that's really weird. Anyways, we have two. This isn't hooked into anything, so I can't really do anything with it, but at least it's not going onto the ground right now. So they're just prios, right? Use priorities. Output 1. I assume output 2 is in the middle. We just want to make sure. That's so weird. Go left. Engines off. Oh, cool. That's what we want. And then use priority. Cool, I didn't know you could do it two different ways. Well, now it's not leaking. Wait, can I transfer from one to the other? What's going on here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just glitching out and putting stuff on the ground. Weird. I don't have this plugged into anything to like be able to use it, but at least it'll be there, you know? At least it'll be there. Building a bit of new power for this. That'll power up the train, and then Once the train's here, this should stop going all over the ground. I don't know why it's doing that. And then we could just have a train here to load from here. That's so weird. And then we'll be selling oil. That'd be worth 3,000 bucks already. And I mean, this is just gonna keep becoming more and more money. I guess we're gonna swap out to all buses too, so we'll need to go any further. And the city should almost be ready. 0.56 tons, 2.3 tons. Yeah, we had a really bad earthquake. It just leveled a bunch of buildings. It was crazy. Actual traffic jam? What are they doing up here? Staircases through the woodcutters. That's going again. See, society is healing. Oh, they rebuilt the house. Look, it's almost full again. Very loyal, because they're all freshly out of school or whatever. Society is healing. Now the economy just has to catch up. Mobilize. I probably should have let the meat and stuff refill for a sec before we smash the border again. Or maybe just assign one of the groups at a time and wait a minute. Maybe not assign every single truck in the Republic. I even pulled these ones. All the ones over here. I was like, get going. Caps enhances the feeling of distress. I was gonna ask what we bought, but it's just literally everything. Should probably consolidate the loans again soon. 420, but thousands. Yeah, that is weird. What is this? This doesn't look right. It's a loop. I guess when I placed it, this one autoclicked and I didn't notice. No glitch. Hidden pipe. Works fine. It was putting it in here and then 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 putting it in here and the pipes were loaded up. Built an extra pipe by accident. Man, little things like that can mess you up so much. You can loop your power like that and break the whole grid. Stop production. It actually got warm in April this year. This is going to be the year the crops are all fertile, right? 150%? No, these aren't. 140. They're doing a decent job. Do we have fertilizer? Some. 150. These guys are almost twice as fast on the field than they are on the road somehow. Use the plow as a stabilizer. Look at this one. What a machine. Demolition complete. Nice. Lenin's statue? You were supposed to do that last. Oh, you did. Group 3 is pretty far from here. They're over there. Group 2 was just buses at the start, and Group 1 was other stuff, but they got mixed up as it went because it wouldn't let me put types of vehicles, and now it's just, I assigned 1 and 2 to everything, just they're jumbled. I'm gonna fix it when we modernize. I can't put modern vehicles in any of these, so we're gonna have to build something new anyways. Where was the statue? There it is. Yeah, earthquakes. Man. Bricks, boards, steel, and prefabs, which we're not using yet. But bricks, boards, and steel, I'll use the same type of trucks. That's what we need for over here. Now, they're going to be on the first phase for a bit. It's good. And who knows, I didn't set prio. Maybe I should set those to high prio in the city. They are last on the list, but kind of the most important. We need the workers back. Aren't there 3? There you go. They're also closest. They'll get done quickest. What was that? That's $1,000. And I mean, we only have the 4 pumps going now. Not even that great. Couple more days. Boom. I feel like he's been trying to finish this piece of rail for a really long time. Freaking classic. Get out of here. I don't think this works without the power. These should be high prio because that is actually going to fill up. Exciting. So what, 1,500 tons of oil? If this is full, it's worth 15,000-ish. Once you refine it, though, times it by 10, right? 15,000. Technical services on fire. Fire station right here. That was for this, but it doesn't reach. I'd probably load if that burnt down, actually. That would be the only one. I'd have to catch the notifications and send it, which I've done once. Keep meaning to build it, another fire station, but I'm building in a fire station when we build the heat plant. Don't know if I'd load. I don't load on stream often, even when a catastrophic earthquake happens. Those are random too. You could load back and it just wouldn't happen. Demolition complete. Demolition complete. Demolition complete. Really timed those last three. Yeah, the statues fell in the quake too. 75% have a radio now. It's big. See if we can get their happiness up a little bit too. See, there's nothing there. This must be running low. No. Must have just emptied it, maybe? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to it. I think I'm confusing last year and this year. In game, like. IRL too sometimes, I guess. Who knows? You know what? That's probably a good call, eh? Construction complete. Finish that wire freaking quick. Well, they're gonna be on that too. We're gonna have a profit. And then tomorrow we'll buy the train when we finish this. We'll buy the train when this gets close to full. Didn't mean to stream too long today. Approaching 8 hours, so I'll probably call it there for today. Pretty successful. We didn't lose, which is always good. Right? So next time we're going to set up the oil train, export oil, and that should give us money finally to plan the heat plant, and then we can expand the city and finally run the mines and stuff at full. And then we got to build a rail over that hill, get steel. But yeah, guys, I will be back tonight, most likely. Appreciate y'all hanging around and chilling. If you want to see that, you have to push one of those buttons on the bottom of the screen. I'm going to end the VOD there, and then we'll raid out to somebody on Twitch. So I'll see you soon.